Okay. Maybe we're live. Maybe. Possibly. Why do I feel like my mic volume is lower today? It's weird. That's strange. Just turn it up just a hair there. I think that's fine. And let's check out jumping. Can we jump? No, we can't. Because we got a mouse in the window. There we go. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay. Let's get nice and situated. Now that our audio situation is theoretically fixed. Theoretically. It's only a theory. An audio theory. Okay. And there we go. Quick sip for courage. Posture check. Posture is fine. Posture is good. Okie dokie. Welcome, one and all, to another goddamn Jump King stream. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I was really motivated to play some more Elden Ring today, but I was afraid if I did, I would want to play this game tomorrow, and I don't want to dedicate another Saturday to this game. I just don't know if I have it in me, so I figured knock it out today. We've got a hard cap on our stream today. I've got to be done by 11 o'clock, which gives us... We got like 5 hours until then, I think. Double checking my math in my head. 4 hours? 4 hours. 4 hours till that. So, there's some time, but not too much time. So, last stream of Jump King was the Jump King Marathon stream, where I spent 8 hours and 45 minutes or so hopping around and making little to no progress. I mean, we made some progress, but in the grand scheme of things, when you take a step back, it really wasn't as much as you'd expect. So, I think we want to start this run on the right foot. We want to start fresh. So, I will be relocating myself to the very beginning of the game. We'll be working our way all the way back up, just to get warmed up, just to get nice and warm. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good. All the way down the drain. Off of this Red Crown Woods. Couple falls here and there. Take just a leap or two and we'll be there. How about that? Starting in the starting pit. What is that behind me? What are you talking about, man? By the way, good to see you. It's been a while. He's telling ghost stories. What's my problem? I'm just a king of jumping. That's all. If you're right to what? How about a right to be spooked, old man? Go back to sleep. Shit. So, I feel good about this. I feel like I forgot that where I was supposed to jump there, but that's okay. Just gonna start things off nice, relaxed, and easy from the beginning of the game. Get used to the controls once more, because I haven't played since last week, obviously. Why would I ever play this game on my own without streaming it? Because if I'm gonna suffer, at least I want to create something out of it, you know? That's all I'm asking for. I made that mistake last time. This is good. I haven't been down here in so long that I've forgotten what was going on. And now I get to make the same old mistakes all over again. Good. Very good. Or even new mistakes. I guess I've been gone so long I've created new ways to fuck up. So that's fun. A little hop up there. Just a little hop. There we go. Yes, yes, this is feeling familiar. The last time I played this game, I was using my PS4 controller. Now I have my PS5 controller. Maybe it'll bring me some luck. Some purple luck. Really don't know. I did tell my friend earlier this week when I mentioned I got this controller. You know, he's like, "Oh, are you gonna play Jump King with it?" And I said, "Well, you know, I might play Jump King with the PS4 controller because if I get frustrated and I feel like I gotta smash, I don't want to smash my brand new shiny expensive Cough, cough. PS5 controller. Shit. But I've forgotten that advice until just now, until I was searching my brain for things to talk about. So, yeah, I guess we'll just have to stay calm or something. Don't know how that'll work. Seems like a weird concept to me. I don't see the fun in staying calm. But we can give it a shot, I guess. And just like that, we're back up to the drain. What are we, like, 5 minutes into the stream? And that's not even counting the time I spent falling down. So, yeah. No huge loss coming down here to the bottom. So, my window. I can see my little man walking across the bottom of my screen below the window. Thanks, OBS, for that. Let's see. So I'm continuing my quest to avoid Elden Ring spoilers pretty unsuccessfully. Today at work, I was doing some work that didn't require much thought, so I had one of my favorite streamers on in the background, and she was playing Elden Ring. And I've been avoiding her Elden Ring streams just because I don't want to get spoiled, yo. I want to see all this stuff for the first time. Even though, well, there have been Souls games I've played unspoiled, I guess. Some. That would be Dark Souls 3, I think I played unspoiled for the most part, and I think Bloodborne as well. But Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, I guess. But Dark Souls 1 I played spoiled, so I don't know. It's fine to play spoiled. I don't know if it ruins the experience or anything, but I like to go in blind, you know? Kind of like to have my own reaction to things and not know what's coming. And, yeah, so I had the stream on kind of in the background at work, and I wasn't really paying attention, but then I couldn't fucking help myself. I couldn't resist. She reacted to something. I was like, oh my god, what's that? And I had to look at the screen, and I've been spoiled on a boss at some point, so, and an area as well. So, very sad. There goes my pure experience, and it's all my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. So, I am motivated to continue Elden Ring as soon as possible, which will be tomorrow. That's the soonest we can do it. Unless we just rage quit this game and decide to play a game that I want to play. I don't know. I do want to play Jump King. I think I mentioned last time I played that, you know, I played all day Saturday, right? And I was whining about, oh, I'm never going to be able to open this game again because I'm so traumatized. And then when I woke up on Sunday morning, I kind of wanted to play this game. I kind of had the compulsion. I almost, like, rolled out of bed to my computer and then fired it up and continued. And luckily I had lunch plans that day, or I would have probably maybe done that. So, yeah. And then by the time lunch was over and I came back, I was kind of over it, you know? But I don't know. Jump King, it is what it is, right? Like, it's a pretty good game. It's kind of limited in what it's doing, kind of by design, you know, and that's fine. Not everything has to be a full-blown AAA title, obviously. You don't need me to tell you that. Just walked off the side there. That's okay. That's all right. We're just getting the juices flowing here. We're just getting back in the groove, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not even going to break a sweat. Not one. So in other news of just me not being able to do what I set out to do at all, my plan was kind of today, I was like, okay, I'll rest my voice today because I kind of blew it out yesterday doing my practice. And, you know, it seemed like a good full day's break from really straining. It would have been the wise thing to do. And then as soon as I got home, I started singing again. I can't help myself, man. I just like it. I enjoy doing it. And I did not blow my voice out this time. I kind of did more experimentation, trying to figure out what exactly I did to blow my voice out last time, yesterday. And I think I kind of figured it out. So hopefully I can prevent that in the future. And then hopefully I can also just kind of be smarter. But I don't know. It's kind of asking a lot. You think if I could be smarter, I would have done that by now, instead of plodding along at my own pace, as I've done. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, it kind of started out as, man, I wonder if everything's just totally wrecked. And so I was like testing it out. I was like, no, I can still I can still kind of hit the high notes, so that's fine. Then I was like, well, so what was going on? And so I kind of got to that point again and like just kind of played around with ways to approach singing high notes, and I was like, okay. So I feel like I've got a better understanding now of what was going on, I think. Remains to be seen. Because that's like the fear, you know, is that you just permanently wreck stuff. And it seems like I didn't manage to do that yesterday, which you may all be sad about, because that means I will not stop. I will not be silenced. I will not be contained. Fuck! We've spent so much time in this little kitchen chimney area. Now we can't get there. Not a hard jump. There are much harder jumps ahead. There we go. Very good. Very good, Jump King. I don't know why I always end up talking about Jump King or to Jump King like he's a pet or something. That doesn't really make too much sense, but it's fine. Yes, okay. Yep. Checking to make sure the stream info updated, and it did. This week flew by. I don't know what the deal was, but it feels like it just kind of came and gone. Or came and went. In the blink of an eye, maybe a couple blinks. Just 2, though. No more than that. I don't think I've talked about my rent situation on here. That'll be a fun topic. I can talk about something frustrating while I'm playing a frustrating game, and hopefully they kind of cancel out, you know? Kind of like noise-canceling headphones. Which I think, it's been a while since I looked into it, but my understanding of noise-canceling headphone technology is it kind of like plays the sound that it hears. It plays like that sound wave, but opposite, which kind of cancels it out. I think that's how it works, but again, technology may have evolved past then. That may be an oversimplified explanation. But yeah, so rent stuff. So, I kind of knew, I don't think I've talked about this. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I kind of knew I would be looking for a new job this year. And my apartment lease was up for renewal at the end of last year, like December, right? And so it was basically renew for a certain number of months, like 6 months or so, at the current price. And I've been at this place for a while, so I've kind of... I don't know if you've ever lived at an apartment before, but the way it kind of works is they get you in on kind of like their low price for, you know, that they have to be competitive with everyone else when people are shopping around, right? Then what they do is slowly over time, they kind of like boiling a lobster or a crab or whatever, some sort of crustacean. They just like slowly bump your rent up just little by little every time your lease renews until you kind of hit like a cap, right? And they stop. So I've lived in this place for a while, and I hit the rent cap, and that's fine, you know. I thought it was a little high, but I'd like it to be lower, but I think it's mostly fair for what I get here. But as I've mentioned in past streams, I'm job hunting. Because I'm job hunting, it didn't make sense to me to sign a lease for more months when I felt like I could have been leaving soon. So I didn't. And I guess the other part of this equation is the month-to-month like penalty that they... So when you renew, you get an option, right? Like you can renew for... You can either sign the lease or you can go month to month. At least that's how it works here. And if you go month to month, they basically charge you more, which makes sense, right? Because, you know, you're not a guaranteed steady stream of income. Like that's the incentive you have to sign a lease, right? Is so you don't have to pay month to month. But for me, I was looking around. It's like, okay, I'll just do the month-to-month thing. It's fine. It'll just be for a couple months. I can afford it. And it wasn't that much, really. It was a little more, but again, I felt like it was fair. So, fast forward to the Christmas holidays, or the winter holidays, whatever. I went to visit family, and I realized, you know, there's like an online portal where you pay your rent, right? So, towards the end of the month, I was still with family and friends out of town, and I was like, okay, it's time to pay my rent. So I went to the portal and tried to log in and pay my rent, and it wasn't working. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And I tried it like a couple days later and it was still down. I was like, huh, that's really weird. It must be having issues. So come to find out, when I get back here, apparently the apartment was... The ownership of the apartment was changed from the company it was to a new company. It's like, okay, fine. So they shut down the portal while all that was getting sorted out. Okay, fine, whatever. Now, something that was kind of annoying is they didn't want you to write personal checks to pay the rent. It's like, okay, so I can't pay online. What do you want me to do? I've got a checkbook that I never use, that I got like when I opened my bank account years and years ago. But I can dust it off, you know, if that's what you need. Apparently, they're like, no personal checks. It'll be a cashier's check or a money order, basically, were the options. And so me not doing anything with either of those, like, all right, how the fuck do I do that? So for a cashier's check, I got to go to my bank, apparently. Well, my bank is out of town. The closest office is like an hour away, so it's like, all right, fuck that. Money order, you got to go to a goddamn post office. Man, I've like been to a post office like twice in my life. So that was lame too. But fine. We eventually kind of skated by and they got their portal working and fine, right? So, about, I guess at the end of the next month, I get a nice little email from the new owners of the apartment. And they're like, so, we know you had an agreement in the past. Actually, they didn't even say that. They said, this will be your rent now. And it was fucking 50% higher. 50 fucking % higher than what I was paying at the time. And so I emailed them back and I was like, is this a mistake? And I attached the offer I had before, which was way lower and much more reasonable. I was like, this is what I was told before. Surely there must be a mistake. And they were like, no, sorry, this happens. Deal with it, basically. And so I was not very happy. In the meantime, due to various circumstances outside my control, for the most part, I was kind of dragging my, you-know-what, my behind, my rump on my job hunt thing. So, you know, I look at the calendar and we're already almost, we're like mid-April, right? So, looking back, the calculus on my not signing that 6-month lease didn't quite work out. Hindsight is 2020 and all that, but yeah, I would have been much better served by actually doing that. So, oops. Sucks. It just sucks, man. I'm ready to get out of here. But job hunt stuff is kind of slowing down a bit, so still on the hunt, still looking around. Just not as many. Like when I was first looking, there were a bunch of opportunities, it seemed like, but none of them were quite right for me. And now that I'm being more particular, there's less out there, you know, it seems like, which makes sense. Totally makes sense. So yeah, that's my sob story. I suddenly got the urge to use the restroom, and we are 18 minutes into the stream, so I think I'll hold off for a little bit, just in the interest of not going on break 20 minutes into a goddamn stream like some sort of amateur. I'm not an amateur, I'm a veteran at this, man. I've been doing this for years, literal years, sort of, on and off. Asterisk. Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd be further along by now, but that's okay. It's kind of like in my brain, like, oh yeah, we'll just hop down and get right back up, and it'll be a wondrous display of how much I've improved at this game, but, you know, we're still kind of here. And again, still trying to get warmed up. I really hate missing that jump, by the way. That's my least favorite jump to miss. Anyways, hope if you're out there and you're listening, your week went well, and that you're looking forward to an excellent weekend. Everybody be working for that weekend. So much to write a song about that. Fuck. Here's the thing. I really do shut my brain off when I play this game. Which means making a bunch of mistakes that I really shouldn't make. Like, maybe I'm overestimating my ability here, but feel like I'm better than this. I feel like I should be better than... Well, no, like, it's like I definitely should be better than this, right? By now, approaching, like, 13 hours in. I should be able to do this much more cleanly. But it's not just that. It's not just that I should be. I also feel that I am capable of being currently, and I'm just not. So it's probably just me underestimating my suckitude, or overestimating my non-suckitude, depending on how you look at it. Delicious water. Good reminder for a hydration check if you're out there and you may be feeling thirsty all of a sudden. Go ahead and quench that thirst with a nice cold glass of water. Available at your tap or in a bottle. However you acquire your water, it's fine. Speaking of overestimating my abilities, so I think I mentioned that I got like a guitar track down the other day. And that's exciting. That's good. I'm pretty happy with it. Mostly happy with it. But something I didn't mention in my stream yesterday that I thought about today is... So I think I mentioned... Stay with me here. In the stream before the last stream, I think I mentioned, oh yeah, I'm going to record guitar, and I'm good at guitar, so I can just play stuff now, and that's good. Well... It was very challenging to play what should have been a very simple riff. I have a lot of, like, noodling experience, you know? I do a lot of just sitting there and kind of playing what I think is cool. But as far as, like, the discipline side of things, I'm probably not as good as I could be. I don't have, like, a set practice routine or anything like that. And also, just kind of playing... on your own, you don't practice like transitions and stuff, right? So you like learn a lick and you're like, oh, this lick is cool, and you kind of work on it, and then you get up to speed and you're like, yeah, I can play this lick now, and you kind of move on, and you don't really think about stringing it onto the next thing. So when you're actually recording something for a song, you got a couple options, right? You can either break it into parts and kind of like splice it together, or you can just play it all. And obviously, some splices kind of make more sense than other splices, so, you know, you could theoretically, like, sit there and play every single note of, like, a run, and then stick it all together at the end and call it good. It would probably sound like garbage, but you could do it. It's possible. Like, technology exists. But, you know, the more you can play in one run, the more efficient you're going to be, right? So... in a perfect world, like, let's say a song is 4 minutes, right? Let's say there's, like, 4 major parts or something. If you can play the entire song in one sitting, which may not be possible for all songs, right? But if you could do it, then the most efficient way to record the song would be to sit down, play the song once, all the way through, and you're done, right? But the more you kind of break things up, the longer it takes, because... then you start, like, doing multiple takes, and sorry, I focused a little bit on that jump because I was tired of falling down. Figured I would do something about it. So, yeah, you know, multiple takes, and, you know, trying to iron out every individual little part, and just, like, if you did one take of a single song versus... one single take, I guess, of a single song. Which way do we jump up here? To the left. I think this is the jump I was thinking of down in the starting area, where I was just kind of like jumping to the left. I think this was where in my brain I thought I was. I clearly wasn't. Shit. Well, fuck. But yeah, so if... let's say you were just one take Owen, right? And you just... everything you played was one take, because you're just so fucking good. If you were to play a song for a recording in one take from start to finish, right? Versus playing the song in 4 parts, but still one take, it would still take a bit longer, right? To play the song broken into pieces than to play the whole thing, right? Because there's time in between where you're like resetting stuff and kind of like listening back and checking things out. So, yeah, so it's most efficient to play as much as you can at once. without stopping or breaking it up. I don't know why I'm talking about this, by the way. How did I get on this subject? Oh, right. So yeah, if anything, I practice more like, I find something cool I want to play, I play it, and I kind of move on. Not very much facilitating the sit down and play the entire song together thing, so I'll just say that little session revealed a lot of my weaknesses and humbled me really bad after me kind of bragging, low-key, high-key bragging about my guitar skills, bro, which I don't have, by the way. You'll never hear me say that. Even if I was good, I wouldn't say that, probably. So, fucking shit. It continues. The bullshit continues. It continues even further. Further than we thought possible. Okay. Come on. Let's focus just a little bit here. Or, as a separate idea, we could just, I don't know, jump off the side, redo the easy part from the beginning again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Just a thought, just an idea. Kick it around, see what you think about it. Okay. Easy peasy bullshit that we're failing. I don't like to fail. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna focus just a little bit more than usual here, just because I want to do new stuff. I want to do the stuff we were doing last time. It'd be really sad if we never made it back up to Wind Blowy Snowsville. I want to at least get a crack at that. If I don't get a crack at that, then the stream is truly and absolutely a complete failure, and I'll consider deleting it. I'll consider. I probably won't, but I'll think about it. Because what if someone watches it back and they realize I'm bad at video games? Oh, no. That would be the worst. So, a thought occurs. On that jump that I keep failing, that spits me all the way back out in the drain. Down here. Not all the way down here, but... Oh, towards the top part of the drain. You're really fucked when you jump, when you short hop it, right? When you short change it, because if you go too far, you know, it's annoying, but you're still going to be in the top area of that kitchen place, right? Because if you short hop it, you're going all the way back to the drain. So really, you should probably try and go long if you can. Probably. So I'll try to remember that. What'll actually happen is I'll get up there and completely forget, or remember and then still fuck up, and then be even more frustrated than I would have been otherwise. That was really close. That was really close to a fall. You can't become the jump king without becoming a fall king first. That's just how it is. King of autumn. King of the fall. Right. Good. Take a little nibble of that carrot as you go by. Delicious. Tasty. Got axes just sitting on the wall. I'm assuming they're decorative. I'm assuming they're not actual axes. Making unprogress. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Wrong way. You fool, you foolish fool. If I had more time, I would definitely go back and make a highlight video of the last Jump King stream. Just because, I think it would be interesting to watch as my sanity slowly fades throughout the course of that game, because it certainly does. I did watch the entire damn thing back, and it is... Okay, that was too far. That's okay. It's okay to be too far. As we established, you don't want to be short. Far is fine. far is just fine. But, yeah, I watched that entire fucking thing, which, again, looking for evidence of my narcissism. There you go. There's a big red flag for you, just served up on a silver platter. Please? Jump King, please. But, yeah, I think there were some legit good moments in there. And it'd be nice to splice it together, but I just don't have the time. It's just not gonna happen. They really just failed that. They really just failed that. There we go. Do the hard part, and then the easy part, you're just like, yeah, I don't know. Thanks, brain. Thanks, thumb. I blame both of you. You're in cahoots. Saboteurs. Left? Yes, left. Good job, brain. Ah, I think this is progress for the stream. I don't think we've got to this house yet, so woohoo. Pop the champagne, have a party. We can call it a stream here and say, success has been reached. I mean, I think we've technically returned to where we started before just kind of like leaping all the way down for reasons. Very good reasons, I assure you. Like, I felt like it, and you can't stop me. What other reasons could I possibly need? There is... Hang on. Oh. Hello, spider. What's up? You shall never make it to the babe of legend. That's a fair bet, actually. Odds are better on that. Even if you succeeded, she would refuse you. That's also a fair point. This guy's making a lot of sense. You are doomed to fail. I read it in your soul. All right, man. For you are an insignificant, small, and ugly creature. This guy knows what's up. I can't fault you for anything you said, sir, so I won't. What's this way? Bright Crown Woods? Huh. Alternate area, alternate path. I didn't know this was here. So, yeah, okay, why I went up here is because... one of my favorite chatters of all time in my stream came by the first time I got to that area, and I was trying to figure out exactly how to get up, and I saw that ledge, and I was trying to, like, bounce to it, and I just got, like, a facepalm emoji. And that's all that he said, and he never said anything else. This kind of looks like the starting area, doesn't it? But it's all snowy. Alright, this snow is deep. You can't, like, precision hop at all. Not even a little bit. Which makes it a little bit challenging. Okay, let's hop back. We really want to be... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, bird. That bird didn't have money, so I have no reason to harass him, but he was just kind of in the way this time. Why am I doing this? There's no reason to do this. This isn't the way up. What are you? Oh, it's a nice little warm spot. Wow, and there's grass growing too. That's actually... Way to go, grass. Powerful grass. Strong grass. Anyways, right. Up we go. Fuck. We went up, and then we went down. Should have been more specific. That was like a monkey paw curl sort of situation, you know? Like, monkey paw, I would like to go up. Monkey paw's like, your wish is granted. And then, yes, then we go down. Just like that. Exactly like that. Why the fuck am I doing this? I need to be making progress towards the main game. Curse my inquisitive nature. F. Double F. Wonder what that fire kind of in the woods back there is. Music's a little spooky here, isn't it? This isn't gonna work. There we go. Still didn't work. I told you. I told you. I called it, and I still tried. Still gotta try, you know? There we go. Maybe been too far? Yeah, it was too far. We've gone too far. I made that joke. I make that joke every time. Without fail. Speaking of jokes. So... Stop it. No, no, no. So today at work I was reflecting upon yesterday's Elden Ring stream, and I realized I was in an entire manor full of nothing but hands, and I did not make one Will Smith joke. Truly, my mind has failed me. Would have been so easy. Like, so many slap jokes are just there for the taking. Too far? Yeah, damn it. Okay. We're getting it, though. That was close to too far. Right. That's tough. That's got a low ceiling. That's tougher than it looks right there. You really gotta position yourself properly in this deep snow. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I will. But I will try my best. It is all anyone could ever ask of me. That's not true. If anyone ever says that, that's a lie. People can ask so much more of you than you're capable. Those people are dicks. Or they're just ignorant. One of the two. Alright. Thank you, creepy choir in the background. You're really adding a lot to the atmosphere here. Appreciate your efforts. Shit. Yeah, it's just a bad angle. How do I... I need to set up for a better angle. It needs to be just barely on that ledge, I think. So kind of like... It's not really barely, but... Yeah, it wasn't barely enough. It was barely enough. Okay. I need to... Yeah, not being able to do the little short hops is really crippling here. That's what we want. Okay. Come on. Just a little... Just the shortest of hops, please. Please. Ah. God damn it. He drank too much of that snow. I know I made that joke before, too. But it's too good. It's too good of a joke. It's probably the best joke ever made by anyone. Probably. I don't think I can prove that, but I've got a strong feeling. Meh. Up. And up. And up. I want to land kind of on the right side of that platform, I think. That platform above the flower. Or little dragonfly, or whatever the fuck it is. It's too pixely, man. I can't tell. Yeah, see, that's not good enough. That might be good enough. Unless you just fat thumb it and fuck it up. Then it's not good enough. I really, really hope this isn't a waste of time. I'm feeling the temptation to turn around and go back the way that we've spent so much time learning and perfecting, rather than figuring out what the fuck is up here. But I don't know. Alright, how about this? If I fall down to that area kind of below where we were, where we are now, I guess, like down here. If I do that 3 more times starting now, I'll go back. That seems fair. Need help? Yeah, so I think... I could be wrong here. But I think if I just jump better, things will be fine. So, yeah, I think I've got it on lockdown, but appreciate the offer for assistance. Very generous of you. There we go. Alright. Can we do it? I'm doing the... Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry if that came off as an accusatory tone, my friend. Just a little bit of sass. I mean, this game kind of just brings it out of me. Yeah, this is my first time through the game, so... And I've kind of just stumbled upon this area, and what I'm kind of wondering is whether to continue here or to double back. Oh, this is DLC. Aha. And I haven't bought any DLC, so that would be really annoying if I got to the top and there was like a locked door and it's like, pay money and you can go through. All right, yeah, I'll head back down then. Thank you very much, Sampo88. Much appreciated. Again, the you're a troll tone was all in good fun. Didn't mean anything by it. Oh, you have all DLC when buying. Okay. Well, that's good at least, because that would have fucking sucked. Do you have any more encouraging words? A man who believes he is winged and free is a man who will always fall. Well, that's me, so... But I don't believe I'm winged and free either, so... Your miserable delusions will cost you dearly. I mean, I don't know. It's just time, you know? I got time. I got time to burn. These stairs, though. I can give you more shit. But we'll see how the night goes. I don't like committing to anything. I like to keep people on their toes. So... Yeah. Right. Although that would have been kind of a power move, right? To like, beat the DLC before the main game. Like, that could have been an achievement. I could have made a plaque out of that and hung it on my wall. Potentially. Alright. Good, good, good. We're back here. This pleases me. Could have done it. Yeah, I would have struggled a lot. I would have struggled a lot, which... To be fair, I'm struggling anyways, so maybe may as well struggle towards something amazing? I don't know. I don't know. Like, but no, we'll do it properly. We'll do it the way they intended. We'll do the main game first. I think it's interesting that they kind of lock the DLC away, like, or, sorry, it's the opposite of locking it away. They kind of, like, just leave it there. I wonder... So, if you want to get access to the DLC, does the game... This doesn't seem like the type of game that would tell you, like, to get your DLC, go here. New babes await. Like, it probably just expects you to find it or look it up. But I'd be interested to know that. Shit. I'm assuming it makes you look it up or just stumble upon it, like I did. When you start DLC 1, you start at the bottom and there's light shining. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But yeah, Sampo, if you're expecting progress today, like, just read the stream title. I think it kind of speaks for itself. The last time I played this game was a 12 effing hour marathon stream, and me being just either an optimist or a fool at the beginning, I'm like, I'll probably beat it today, and yeah, it didn't happen. I'll have progress with you here. Yeah, you're my good luck charm, right? Or something. Ask for help on jumps. Okay, so... So is that a thing? Like, are you... All right, let's play this. Let's see what you can give me here. So let's say, like, are you gonna be timing, or are you gonna say, like, this is a hard jump or like a soft jump, or like just optimal paths? I guess you could give me optimal paths, right? Like, that works. That seems doable. There we go. Nice. Less nice. Light, mid, and full. Okay, gotcha. And tap. Also, there's a difference between light and tap. Interesting. Did not realize. Yeah, I'm not totally new to this game. I've seen people play it, you know, but I've certainly not. Fuck. I've not sat down and, like, dissected a run that someone did, you know, and said, okay, this is the way to go, and oh, this jump looks like a light jump, and, you know, I haven't min-maxed it or anything. I'm just... It's one of those games that when I watch someone stream it, I have it on the background and don't really pay that much attention to it. Fuck! You beat this in both DLC tonight in 31 minutes? Alright, alright. What a boss. Oh, fuck. I admire your skills. Someday, perhaps, I will be there. I mean, how long does it take to beat the base game? If you know what you're doing, right? Unlike what I'm demonstrating here, obviously. Like, I think I've seen, like, 4 or 5 minute runs, right? Something along those lines. I mean, I guess if you're doing easy 10 minutes, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Best time. Okay, so 4 minutes is like the, like approaching like world record type stuff. Got it. Nope. Short. Too short. Understood, understood. All right, so let me ask you, since you're a Jump King aficionado, and it's rare to find you, E-types in the wild, although this isn't exactly the wild, you know, it's a stream on a public platform of the game that you like, so maybe not so rare, but so why'd you get into this game? Like, what drew you to Jump King initially? I'm interested, because I can tell you how I got into it, which is I bought it as a troll game to troll my friends with, basically, on my Switch. And then when I started streaming again very recently, I was like, oh, we'll do Jump King. That'll be a good time. And that was obviously kind of dumb. But it's what happened. You can't deny it. You love platformers. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is a pure platformer. About as pure as it gets. You know, no combat even. It's literally just platforming. So, yeah, it checks out. Logic checks out. Let's see, I guess if we're talking like modern platformers, I don't know. For me, Hollow Knight is pretty good, but that's more than just a platformer, right? That's like a platformer action RPG type thing. So, that was way too far. All right, let me ask you this question. When you go over here, what is the smart play? Because I know you can... You found it boring? Ah, well, different strokes, right? For different folks. That's totally fair. But, yeah, so... Because I've tried to, like, go left and kind of hop back over, and I just can't. And I know you can kind of get back up on the top, the right flagpole from here, but... Oh, so you can mid-left. Okay, so it's a mid-left from this, like, platform? Right? To get to the top of that flagpole? Is that kind of the play? Because you can totally fail here about a million times, and there's no consequences, right? But once if you go too long and you rainbow it, then your progress is toast. So, yeah. Of course, the issue with mid is, like, there's long mid, short mid. You can, like, break it down about a million different ways, probably. I never seem to quite, like, every time I get this one, I feel lucky when I get this right. I don't feel like I actually did it with any sort of skill. There we go. There we go, and to the left. Very good, very good. And too far. There we go. Ah. You know, it can be frustrating to watch people that, struggle at games that you're good at. So you're a unique person if you're watching streams. If you can beat this game, this part of the game in like 10 minutes, and you're around watching people struggle mightily with it. So here's to you. Ah, so you're like a good Samaritan type. Awesome. That's great. I would really like to beat this game. It's something I desire very much. Currently, I'm thinking that I want to beat this game because I never want to play it again. But, I don't know. That could change once I actually beat it. You know, I had similar feelings about, like, Dark Souls 1, first time I played it. And then... Yeah, here we deal with the wonder of chat delay with stream, unfortunately. But, yeah, I've actually gotten up here before, so I kind of know... Too far? Wait, I've gone too far? Is there a better way up or something? Or is this okay? I'll chill here. I'll walk back and forth. I'll pace while I await your response. Stay here? Okay. All right. All right, I will sit down. I don't have a notepad, but if I did, I'd be scribbling notes right now. Good chance to hydrate anyways. So see the left platform below me? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, the one that's off like on its own, right? We stand on the left side. Oh, is that a shortcut up to where I am now? Maybe. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I'll I appreciate the tip. I will probably forget, but I'll forget and then be like, oh, I forgot about that, and I'll remember eventually. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And the full. Yes, yes, yes. And all right. You know, it's lucky the wind wasn't blowing there. It just like blew me off and made me redo all that. So, all right, windy area. This is about as far as I've gotten as this little zone. So, we're in danger of making progress, which is terrifying. Come on. There we go. And up we go. Up we go, please. There we go. I forget what the deal is here. Is it like a full jump straight up and then let the wind do the deal? I think it is. Yeah. Shit! Okay, it's fine. Here's tough first time, but just ask. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I find that I can kind of do like commentate and like talk about stuff below here, but as soon as I get to this area, like my brain immediately goes into like self-coaching mode basically, and I'm like talking myself through it instead of trying to make jokes and sillies. So it's okay. Wind, please. Thank you, wind. Thought it was gonna fail me, but it did not. And just a little short hops over to. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. That was dumb. We will exercise patience. It's good to exercise your patience. You know, if you don't, it'll get rambunctious and like chew on the carpet and other attention-seeking behavior. So always exercise your patience. Oh, that was yeah. Look at me talking about exercising patience and immediately just rushing through the next jump, not listening to myself. Not unusual, but still kind of frustrating. And up we go. Very good. Okay. What's the deal with this guy? I think it's... Yeah, so you get over here, and then you let the wind, and then... Yeah, okay. And then... fuck. That jump is super satisfying when you nail it, which I did not. So I'm left unsatisfied here. It's fine. We'll get it soon. There it is. Yeah. It just feels like you just stick right in there. Feels nice. And up. Okay. This is about as far as I've gotten. I may have gotten to the next screen above. Maybe. But I don't know. No, I think I've done this. Ah, shit. Didn't demonstrate there, but... Yeah, I have done that. It's the next screen, I think. Where... my luck has run out, or my skill. One of the two, maybe both. Okay, yeah, let me get back up there hopefully soon, although I make no promises. And then... In fact, go ahead and, like, throw that advice in chat, and then it'll be ready for me when I... Fuck. When I do make it over. Which will be a bit more delayed than it may have been just moments ago. Let me up. Let me up! Thank you. Okay, this is fine. Just wait where I land? Okay. Are we waiting for, like, a specific wind pattern? Yeah, probably. Aw, man. Okay. Drink some snow. Pass the time. Good. Very good. And... Alright. We are positioned perfectly. Conditions are perfect. Positions are perfect. And a little hop. Yes. Let's look around. Alright. And it is time. Leap away, Jump King. Leap away. All right, we're almost here. So, after... Wait where I land with the big jump. Okay, got it. So, there we go. All right, waiting. Ready and waiting. Although it would be a pretty decent troll to, like, go into these and pretend to give advice and then, like, just vanish and, like, make people, like, sit around. I don't think you're doing that. Again, I'm accusing you. How very rude of me. You come into my stream, all friendly and giving advice, and all I can do is just barb you. So, my apologies. Oh, do the next jump? So, away from this platform? Okay, gotcha. All right, here we are. All right, so we're up here. My Jump King looks around in anticipation. So it's when left, tap, jump up onto the next ledge. Okay, gotcha. So, here we are. Is there any particular part of the ledge I want to be on, or is it just okay to be up here? Bit more. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. I think I've accomplished your bidding, sir. Too far now. Oh, okay. So, Okay, I'll try to split the difference, I guess. Like there. How about there? This feels like the right spot. There. Okay. Yep. So kind of like left gauntlet over that poofy part of the snow directly underneath. Okay. Right now with wind right, just full jump up, right with wind right. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't do it right now, but I'll do it right now. Okay. Got it. So now we're here. Oh, okay. So did this position me to go up to the next... The one kind of like right above me, kind of like 1 o'clock. I bet it did. Yep. Yep, okay. Got it. Got it. And then I don't remember which way we go up here at all. Again. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. From here, yes. Full jump, left with left wind. Okay. Oh. Got it. See, but here I'm kind of reaching a bit of a dilemma, because... Yeah, so... So, I could, potentially, do this the way that you're advocating, right? And kind of, like, finesse into, like, pretty easy jumps and probably get to the top pretty easily, right? But I don't know if that's really the way I want to play this. I kind of want to... I'm kind of here to suffer, you know? This is kind of taking the pain out of things, which I don't know if I personally want that. Like... Again, super, like, appreciate the advice and everything, and, like, you helping me out. Like, that's super cool of you. And, you know, I think a lot of people would really appreciate that. But, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to just struggle through it and kind of learn it on my own and to do it that way, I think. But I will definitely incorporate this bit of what you've taught me into how to do things into my run. So thank you very much for the advice, Sampo. You're a cool individual. Although I've just made this gallant speech about how I'm gonna do this my way, damn it, and now I don't know what to do. So I guess, what shall we do here? I guess it may be possible to... If we scoot left just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit? Yeah, maybe... Now if we... I think it may be possible to get to the left edge of this and then kind of scoot up, so... Barely? Barely? Please? Thank you. And on up. There we go. Yes, very good, very good. And then... Maybe over there? Ah, shit. Well, that's what happens when you do it blind. It's too far. It was just in that sweet spot of too far as well. Where if you go too far, you'll bounce, and then you'll be okay. That was really dumb. That was just dumb. You might ask me what was going through my brain in that moment. I can't tell you. It was nothing. The wind was blowing through. Okay, so... Here, it's a full jump from there, right? Yes, yes, very good. We've learned, we've learned. Ah, shit. Bonked my head. Okay, that's fine. That's not punishing at all. Thank you, game, for not being punishing at all right there. Ah, too far. Too short. Oh, we are deprogressing now. It's time. But I chose this path. Beautiful nut shot. Beautiful nut shot. Okay. I said it before, and I'll say it again. It feels weird when you go from the wind area to the non-wind area. It really does kind of throw things off. I think the analogy I've made before is it feels like when you've been on a boat all day and then you step onto dry land and it still feels like you're on the boat. Yeah, yeah. Sampo, I could have... you could have been my savior, but I'm a stubborn fool and I like wallowing in my own shit, so... Yeah, I'll get it with time. It's a matter of time, you know? So... appreciate the advice and appreciate you stopping by and all that. And I wish you a good weekend. Right. Short. Okay, okay. That's it, I think. Yes, it is. That's the good stuff. That's the sauce we crave, we desire. Ah, fuck. I think... Okay, so what happened there? I think maybe launching from a different part of that platform might be the smart play. That's the worst. It's the worst when you stick the flagpole and then you walk off the side because you didn't trust yourself. Gotta commit to the jumps. Really gotta, like, not hold the D-pad when mid-flight. Although I do feel like it makes a difference. I'm sure it's all psychosomatic, but I feel like it makes a difference sometimes. Maybe not. Maybe it's all in my head. Probably all is in my head. Back here, very good. I'm fine being back here, honestly. I don't mind this. This is a nice little respite from the difficult jumps above. It's just the below area. Don't make me go back. Don't make me do it. Actually, I think probably next fall I'll take a... Yeah, I've been going for an hour now, so I'll take a very brief break. Stretch my legs and all that, so... But we'll see if we can make any progress first. Unlikely, but possible. Can't rule it out. Just can't count on it. Shit. Short-hopped it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because last time I strong-hopped it, or bounced it, whatever. Yeah, the tower... So it is the tower right above here, right? Which is... Well, no. It's cathedral, right? I think, and then tower. That's kind of how it goes. Cathedral, then icy part, then tower. But, yeah. All right, Sampo, if you feel like it, be happy to see you again. If not, totally get it. And all the same, wish you a good evening and all that stuff. So take care, dude. One of two things will happen when he comes back. I'll either be making great progress and I'll be all full of myself, or I'll be back towards the beginning and I'll be a little bit less sane than I am right now, which is saying a lot because my sanity is debatable in its natural state. That's so nice. That's such a good shortcut. All right, what do you have to say? Above the storm? Who knows? It's an eternal storm. Which is pretty metal when you think about it. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. Windswept Bluff, time to self-coach. Okay, so... good. And then up. And then up we go. Good, good. Ah, shit. Just missed it. No, Wind. Please, Wind. Okay. That's fine, Wind. You're just doing your job, Wind. I shouldn't get mad at you. You're just doing your best. You're doing what you're tasked to do. You're doing it well. You're doing Wind-type stuff. I respect that. It's like getting mad at the sun for shining, you know? It's like, yeah, you can be mad at the sun for shining, I guess, but it's not just doing its job. It's not just doing what it's put there to do. Right. No. It's okay. This is a fine spot to be. Good, 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 good. Okay. And then up. Yes. And then pop, pop. Ah, Wind. Ah, Wind. No, no, no. We're not gonna antagonize the Wind, man. There we go. And up. Up, please. Thank you. Ah, back here. Okay, what was the deal here? Yeah, so we want to get up. We want to stick this landing. That was too far, actually. Okay, it's fine. That was the perfect neutral spot to jump where nothing was going to happen. Ooh, kind of. That was nerve-wracking. I think I said about... That was a bit dangerous, but okay. We're feeling a little confident. We're feeling, like we know what's going on. No reason to, but it's how we feel. Okay. Good job, Win. This is not smart. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it and I still did it. I was curious, though, if you could make it from that lower little platform. Now we know you cannot. Knowledge gained. The cost was not too great. I call this a win. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So, that was aggressive. We just gotta jump straight up. Gotta remember, the game is kind of like easing you into the mechanic here. So, it's wanting you to kind of learn to rely on the wind. I think. Just a theory. Ooh. That was pretty close. Again, props to Mr. Jump King for just being a solid lad and being able to stand on one foot over the edge of a cliff and just not look any different than he looks on a normal day. Dude is stoic AF. Very respectable, very commendable. Truly a role model to aspire to. Although his motivations, I think, are still a bit dubious. Actually, I did want to discuss that. So, last time, towards the end, when my mind was failing me, I think I kind of, like, pondered whether or not this game's whole premise was kind of, like, weird in that it was implying, oh, just, you know, struggle mightily and you'll get the girl, and there'll be a girl waiting for you. Like, I don't know. It seemed kind of weird to me. But in hindsight, after a bit more thought, you know, there's no guarantee that the babe didn't set this up on her own. Like, she's looking for someone that's worthy, and her entire criteria is, can they jump? If so, then I'm about that. So, that's how I'm going to choose to look at things. I think she set this whole thing up. which makes it totally fine. It takes care of all the potential issues with this scenario. I mean, there's probably easier ways to find a companion than that, than jumping up a mountain, or really a medieval sort of castle slash mountain slash storm-swept plains slash whatever, cathedral, sewers, woods. Ah, fuck. I thought I had that, you know. That felt right, and clearly it wasn't, so that's a me problem. No, 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 no. Jump into the wind like a boss. Me and the wind are kind of uneasy allies at this point. I guess the wind's just doing its thing. It's not really my ally at all. The wind's just winding away, blowing as winds do. Good. Okay. I really gotta use the restroom, but I don't want to do it while I'm... Okay, this is a fine spot. Okay, so short break. Restroom break. I'll be back in just a jiff, so yeah. Until then, be good. Get yourself a snack or something. I don't know. Text is off. Way to go, me. You've actually retained knowledge from the last stream, apparently. Apparently, allegedly, supposedly. Ah. Right. Back into the game. Gotta remember to be careful with my mouse as well, because apparently it'll just show up sometimes. When it feels like it. Look at that. 17,000 jumps, 1,600 falls. We're keeping that ratio pretty consistent. I think it's gone down just a little bit, but not too much. It's kind of that 10 jumps, 1 fall sort of sweet spot. So, right. Let's kind of, no. Just nestle in there. Yes, perfect. Perfect. All right. Oh, shit. I think I jumped a little early there. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Recovery. We've recovered. That's it? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Okay. And now we will utilize the shortcut here. So we want to... Yeah, it's a little bit too far. We want our... No. We want our gauntlet just above the poofy part of the snow, it seems like. Come on. Let's wait. Please. Please, Jump King. Maybe that's good enough? I don't know. I kind of want to be precise here, if we can. Let's try and get it when the wind's slowing down. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then full jump. Yes. And then wait. And then full jump. Yes. And then full jump. Yes. And then full jump. Yes. Now what, though? I'm thinking kind of maybe up and right. No. No. Win, please. Win, please. I'm begging you, win. Okay, that's fine. Win, that was a reasonable punishment for my hubris. Your arrogance. Your hubris. I take that every day of the week. That's fine. It's fine. That was okay. Somehow that was okay. Don't know how. It was, though. All right. There we go. That's what we want. And then the full jump. And then the full jump. And then the full jump. That was the wrong wind. We want a rightward wind, not a leftward wind. This would be a cool desktop wallpaper to have. Would be like this kind of purpley, snowy mountain sort of scene. I would like that. I would totally do that. I would totally put that on my computer. Okay. Okay. That was... Nope. That ain't it, fam. That ain't it. I don't know why I just feel the compulsion to full jump. I know why, because it looks like a big fucking gap. It looks like the sort of thing that you would have to full jump over. But you don't. You don't at all. Not even a little bit. Please? Thank you. And up. Very good. And up. Very good. Little hop, little hop, little hop. I don't think that's enough. I don't think we've gone far enough. We'll bonk our head if we go. You'll see. I'll try. Wow, we did it. Okay. Well, we'll chill up here then. We'll just hang out for a bit. Just hang out and chill. Just hang out and chill. And I got some good rattle in my voice today, don't I? That's why I should have babied it. I would consider taking a weekend off to rest, but there's too much Elden Ring to play, you know? Okay. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. And then... Yep. That might be what we need right there. That is exactly what we need. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Let's hop on over here. I want to test something. I don't think we can get up to the platform kind of up and to our right. But maybe we... No, we can't. That's okay. Welp, that's not what you want to see. It's not what I want to see. This is not what I want it to be. This is not what I wanted to see. Oh, naive Jump King. Always looking up. The Coca-Cola beverage... Wait. I've given it away. The soda beverage tonight is Coca-Cola. Not sponsored. We'll never be sponsored. Not in a million years will we be sponsored by Coke. But that's what I'm drinking right now. And the harder drink is some Wild Turkey Rare Breed, which I was very pleased to find a bottle of a couple weeks ago. And it's just about gone. It's become harder and harder to find, which makes my heart very sad. But I was very happy when I found it. So... that's the bright side, I guess. Okay. This is marginally where we want to be. I think it might be okay. We'll find out in 3, 2, 1. Jump. Perfect. Yeah, I think... I keep forgetting. I think there's nothing to the left. I think the right is the right way to go. It is. It is the right way to go. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Is this good? Is this bad? Not sure. Ooh, that was close. That was close, too. Okay, I think up and to the left is where we're trying to go. I think. So, let's go that way. Right now. This, I've never seen this screen before. I've never seen this screen before. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. And then... Yes! Fuck yes! All right, progress. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Bam, bam, bam. Air horn sound effect. Let's go. Give me my coin. All right, we're not going all the way back down to see the shopkeeper. We're not doing it. I'll be back there eventually, probably. Not worried about it. Chapel Perilous. We've made it to the chapel, lads. All right. How about that shit? Music's kind of soft, isn't it? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll get louder as we ascend. So, I was doing some research today on vocal health, which, again, seems to be a topic that I love researching, and then I love just not following the advice at all. But one of the things they say is, like, get a humidifier, right? So, let me check what the humidity is in my room currently. We're like 40%? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's maybe a little low. Maybe just a hair low. Alright. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people struggle in this chapel, so I'm sure it's gonna suck. What's the right way to go? That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. So what do? We kinda... Okay. Alright. It's a little far. All new area, so there will be some... There'll be a learning curve, or I probably should say arc, because that's how our king jumps in a parabolic arc. Thanks, college physics. That's probably not even college physics, that's probably like high school physics. Then again, I went to public schools, so... Even worse, American public schools. So who fucking knows? Probably happy to be doing our fucking base level algebra at 12th grade. Okay, so our plan here is going to be similar to our plan all the time, which is just throw ourselves at shit until we figure out some sort of strategy that kind of works. And just slowly, over time, osmosis, exactly how to do it. Because I can't see a path currently. Okay, where now? Maybe up and left? Yeah. Oh, I hate this shape. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. We'll go left side. Left side, right side? Do-do-do-do-do-do. No. This is tricky, isn't it? Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, okay. I feel like... Shit. I was going for a bounce there, but this works too, actually. Okay, now what? Ooh. I know what this means. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time for... Actually, it's not time at all. We're going back down here. Shit. There's ice ahead. Sorry to spoil it, but in case you weren't aware, there is ice ahead, and it's gonna it's gonna be a trick or two to navigate. Whoa, totally overshot it. Didn't know that was an option. There we go. A little short. There we go. Fuck. Rainbow shot. Just an arc all the way over everything you wanted to hit into the thing you didn't want to hit. That's just how we roll. How are we doing on time? 8 o'clock? Ah, we're doing good. We're doing fine. It's fine. We're good. My obligation is at 11 o'clock, so... I've got nothing but time until then. Although we're approaching making progress, which makes me not want to stop. Okay. Left, I think? Yeah, we go left. Right? Fuck. Left? Left? Nice. You know, I kind of... hanging out in this chapel kind of makes me want to make a playlist with just, like, this sort of music. I guess it's not quite Gregorian chants, right? But, you know, just kind of like church chorale music or choir music. It's choir music, you idiot. And just, like, have it on all the time in my apartment. Just have it constantly playing. Seems like it would set a good vibe, you know? Fuck. 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 Fuck! It's okay. There's no need to be sad, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. And I would understand. Yeah, I would understand. Don't balk me, YouTube. That was an original rendition of a song. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. As far? It was too far. We went too far, man. Okay, that's fine. I'll try to remember that. Hold on, let me pull out my inner weeb. Huzzah! Okay, it's gone now. I just had to get that out of my system, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've become, Mom, Dad. I know this isn't what you wanted. I know this is what you raised. From the womb, conceived. Raised from the womb, fucking, brought up, fucking, taught, read books. I don't know. You didn't do all this to have someone that's playing video games on the internet say, "So!" I know. I'm aware. But it's who I am. And I just wish you would accept me. Actually got emotional towards the end of that bit. Okay, it's fine. Just carry on. We carry on. We did that bit. Don't do the bits. Don't recycle bits. Actually, recycle bits. It's environmentally friendly. We're just in a circle. Do something different. That was slightly different. Okay, there we go. There we go. I could just hang out here, you know. This is fine. I would totally play a game that's just this part of Jump Gang. That, like, has the bottom blocked off and the top blocked off, too. This is fucking relaxing. This is like was it Zen Gardens? You ever see one of those Zen Garden things? It's like a little sand pit with a rake and shapes and stuff. Never knew what was up with them, but if they're like this, I'm all about it. I might go buy one, like, right now on Amazon. Or after the stream. Not right now. That'd be unprofessional. Something I noticed watching my streams back is you can totally tell when I have my cup close to my face because it starts to sound like this. So that's like a practical effect I could use potentially. I'll have to find a use for it or a situation where it applies. File that one away. Shit. Shit. Too far. You know, one game that I wish I hadn't played when I was not streaming is Outer Wilds. That's a fucking good game, y'all. If you haven't played that, highly recommend. Highly recommend Outer Wilds. That would have been an excellent stream game, but I've played it. Now, I haven't played the DLC, so... And it has been a minute since I played it, so... It may be worth going back to revisit, but I think I should probably give it... I don't know, another 6 months or so before I... Like, I still kind of remember what the deal is with that game. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? No. We're not back here. I don't care if I have a coin in my pocket. There's got to be a perfect fall that you could do that, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe not, because... The outlets at the bottom here, the drains, are kind of far away from that center drain down into the... Ooh, gunshot outside. That's fun. Hopefully a bullet doesn't whiz its way into my room. That would suck. That'd be a bad way to go, you know? Just random stray bullet. Fuck. Welcome to America. This is a legit problem we have here. But, what was I saying? Yeah, Outer Wilds, man. Fucking really good game. So, the way I find most of my games these days is via streams, right? So, I forget who I was watching that was streaming it, but it was one of those things where it's like, you watch 5 minutes of someone playing it, and you're like, okay, no, I'm going to stop watching this so I don't spoil anything. I'm going to go buy it right now. And no regrets. That game is very good, in my estimation, for my tastes, you know. It's not objectively good, but it kind of is, if that makes any sense. If my reality is objective, then that game is objectively good. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That was too far. We keep doing this. It's kind of fun, though. Fuck, that. I thought that was it. Okay, I kind of liked hanging out in the chapel, but I'm getting a little bit tired of failing these jumps. I feel like... No. Yeah, you see how the outlet's like right in the middle? So, you gotta really try, I think, to go back there. Not saying I can't make it happen. I may impress you with my unskill. Fuck. Fuck! It's okay. No need to curse. No need to curse. There's no need to be upset. Oh, nice. So, I strongly considered... Ooh, sorry, bumped the mic there. Hopefully you're okay. My apologies. I strongly considered... Why did I do that? No one fucking knows. Not even I. If I don't know, you sure as hell don't know. But, what was I going to say? I've lost it. I don't know anymore. I strongly considered something. I remember that part. Oh, yeah. I strongly considered doing a stream without cursing? Wait, do I have to get up on this middle thing to make it up to the next level? I kind of think I do. Yeah, there we go. But the only way that's going to happen, like, ever, is if I come up with new curse words to use instead. Because, I don't know, man. I love cursing way too much. Ow. It's just baked into my fucking DNA at this point. It's like, the entire fun of streaming is, like, getting upset. And, well, it's a big part of it, I would say. And losing your mind. That's what I find entertaining to some degree. Like, I don't like pure rage, but some rage is nice. Measured rage. This probably proves I have a small brain. If so, that's fine. I accept that. Ow. There's no shame in having a small brain. It's not like you chose, you know? It's not like you said, I want the small one, because that's going to suck. It's just part of who you are, you know? So, I try to spend as little time as possible worrying about things I have zero control over. Like how bad I suck at this game. Zero control over that. Little control. Maybe. Maybe. Debatably. Would you like to imagine there's an entire, like, choir just off screen? Singing away. Singing their songs. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Really gonna stress out the de-esser there in my signal chain. In case you don't know, a de-esser is a plugin or a device. I don't know if they're actually physical de-essers. There probably are. Although it's just kind of like a special kind of compressor, really. But whatever. It takes the plosives out of your sound. Or it makes them more... makes them less... what am I trying to say? Makes them less... grating, I think is the right word. It makes them less irritating. It kind of softens them out. You can overdo it and it makes you sound like you have a lisp. I kind of think... I don't know that my de-esser is tuned 100% properly right now. I just haven't found the time to go back and tweak my settings or anything. So, I will eventually. Just not right now. I feel like my sound right now is pretty good, but it's a little bit kind of artificially. A little bit. I'd like to get it a bit more natural, I think. There we go. All right, so I think we want to... Shit. I think we want to launch from the other side. I think we want to go from the... right side. Because I think that chandelier that's a little low is just going to... It's going to bonk us on the head and slap us back down. So, yeah, there we go. Not a problem from over here. There we go. Very good. Shit. That's actually okay. And up. Alright, so... Is this a... I wonder if you're supposed to... It seems too far to bounce, but... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't believe that's the right course of action. But I could be wrong. I could be oh so wrong. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Less good. Okay, that's fine. Do we have to be... That fall upsets me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm upsetted. I'm upsetted. Is that a word? Fuck. Shit! My progress! No! No! It's okay. Yeah, my voice is definitely strained right now. The only question is, how much do I care? I kind of don't care. I mean, I do care, obviously, but do I care enough to do anything about it? It doesn't seem like it. Shit. Because what I would do would be to stop streaming and take a break, and that's not going to happen. Unless that keeps happening. Now, this is fine. I love this chapel, man. You know, jumps are hard, but consequences are low. This is fine. This is good. This is totally fine. Fine by me. And really, I'm the only one who whose opinion kind of matters in this situation because I'm the one in charge here. Assuming I'm not doing anything illegal and the law doesn't get involved. That's about all that could stop me, I think. Law, or if I get fired from my job, which would suck. But I doubt that'll happen. It could, but I doubt it. I used to worry a lot about getting fired from my job. A lot. Then I realized no one else knows what the fuck is going on, so they need me. Okay. How about we just get back up there? That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. That's not how you do it. This is how you do it. That's how you do it. We did it. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this is bothering me, but it's bothering me. I'm bothered. And I'm not hot and bothered. Like a delicious crispy sandwich from KFC, not sponsored. Don't you think it's weird? Have you ever sat and like really thought about... Okay, so there's certain things that appeal to humans, right? Okay. Precursor. I'm a pretty understanding guy. Like, I get... I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt when they don't deserve it. I think that's a fair assessment of how I kind of operate. So, when I say this, you'll understand that I mean fucking business. I think marketing is the fucking worst. I think it's, like, pretty close to the devil as far as things go. Sorry, marketers out there. Like, I know you bring value to your company and that, you know, I'm not saying you don't earn what you make or anything, but I'm saying the work that you do is, like, pretty objectively evil. Or it can be. Man, that's a sweeping statement. It's pretty, yeah, that's unfair. See, that's what I'm saying. This is me demonstrating what I mean when I say I'm kind of maybe too lenient sometimes. But basically, okay, so I get it. If you're a business, hang on. We got to figure out what the deal is here. So, I don't know. I don't see that jump at all. I don't see what you're supposed to do. I really don't. So, if you own a business... Shit. You've got to get your business out there, right? Like, you can't just exist and expect people to know that you exist and to patronize you. Like, I get that. And that part of marketing is fine, right? Like, getting the word out there, fine. Okay, you got to do that. But I don't know. Marketing, like... Marketing that's designed to, like, prey on people's insecurities or, like, create new ones out of thin air, that's the shit that bothers me personally, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. So, like, since high school, right, I've had, like, graying hair, right? Like, since I was, like, pretty young, like, for that sort of thing, right? Like, usually that's a later in life thing. But just genetically in my family, I don't know if it's just the men or whatever, but we gray early. Fine, right? That's okay. I can admit that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It is what it is, right? But there's an entire, like, multi-million-dollar industry that's been designed to make me feel ashamed of that. In these, like, hair color commercials, right? Because in a vacuum, and I might not be the best person to talk about this because although I'm kind of weak to social pressure in general, as in, like, I don't thrive in social situations. I also don't spend a lot of time like trying to fit in, if that makes sense. So, man, I'm rambling. This is a good time. I'm having a good time tonight. Are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. Like, I don't know. It's probably dumb of me. And it's probably a bad strategy for happiness. But it's just kind of the way I've always been. Okay, focus time. So what the fuck do we do here? It's brutal. That's a brutal jump to throw right there. Right, so I think what I was trying to say is, like, in a vacuum, like, who cares if I have gray hair? Like, I guess it's like a sign of being older, but like, who cares? You know? But there's this entire industry, this entire $1 million industry that's been set up to put ads on TV to make me feel like if I have this condition, I use condition very lightly here, if I have this situation, then I'm not sexy, and I need to pay you money to be appealing and to look competent and all this shit. And it's just like, fuck you. Just seriously fuck off with your, like, insecurity building, making people feel bad about themselves so they'll give you money. Like, is there anything more slimy than that? Sorry to get on my soapbox here. I feel like this isn't political, though. I feel like this is just, like, real life, you know? Like, I think George Carlin had a pretty good rant about marketing in general. And I kind of tend to... I wouldn't use as harsher terms as he did. But, yeah. Yeah, I think he may have been onto something. I don't know. I guess if I were to sum up my kind of life philosophy currently is kind of like, life is just hard enough, so why make it harder for people? You know? Everyone's fucking struggling for the most part. Everyone is. Even like the richest fucking most privileged person out there, they've got problems too, so may as well just accept camaraderie and that life kind of sucks and try to make the best of it. Says I, random internet video game player. The furthest thing from an authority figure, I will say. But I just don't have the energy to really give a shit about people being upset anymore. Which is, again, bordering on political, so I apologize. I did that. I'm doing the same fucking thing every time. I'm ending up in the same spot. Jeez, I'm not learning anything. Why? No, that's why. That's fine. Fuck! Oh, it's the worst when you walk off. I said it before. I hope I don't say it again, but I probably will, because I'm not going to learn from this mistake. Mistakes are most... Why am I getting all fucking philosophical here? Philosophical, I was going to say. Like a moron. It's okay to make mistakes. It's not okay to keep making mistakes. Learn from your mistakes, damn it. He says as he tumbles to the ground. Or the candelabra. Maybe break time again soon. Okay, so the thing is, we're kind of in the second stretch of the game here now. Game now here. The here now game. The game now har? The who game how? Excuse me. We're in the second half. So this is kind of home base now. We're going to fall back down here many times, even if we figure out what the jump is at the top of this goddamn piece of shit chapel. Sorry, that was rude, chapel. You're a fine chapel, I'll say. Fucking, but let me jump. Get an elevator. Get an elevator, you're a chapel. You can afford stained glass, you can afford an elevator. At minimum, an escalator. At minimum, beyond that, like a set of stairs. Just get stairs. Stairs are fine. Jump King actually does struggle with stairs, though. To be fair. Like, look at this. Look at that. It's hard. To be fair, those stairs are fucking massive. They're like as big. They're as wide as Jump King himself. I have no reason to believe that Jump King himself is that small. He's like normal size compared to other NPCs in the world. It seems to me. To me, it seems. So make your stairs a normal size and then spiral them up your goddamn chapel, man. Please. Why'd the music stop? There it goes. That threw me off. Yeah, that's my excuse this time. The music stopped. I can't jump when the music stops randomly. Excuse me. That was weird. Let's never talk about this moment again. Ever again. My voice is kind of gone, isn't it? Let's do a quick test. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was singing into a pillow there, but I got worried. I'm paranoid about my voice right now. I'm putting it under a lot more strain than I normally do. So it's very reassuring to be able to still belt out sounds. I'll say sounds because I won't say they're musical. But for whatever reason, it's a skill I take pride in. So would hate to lose it. It's worth saying again, even in my heyday, even when I was still streaming regularly, it was still a once-a-week thing. So what I'm doing now is way more demanding than what I did back then. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I just feel the need to stream, man. I feel manic. I said it before, and it's still true. I feel absolutely manic right now. You know, there's actually a reason for that, I think. So, one way to kind of break down my life is cycles, right? So, I have cycles of... I don't know. Depression is probably too strong of a word. It's probably a little bit strong. But we'll just say extreme downtroddenness and just lack of energy. And then I'll basically get so sad that I can't take it anymore. And then I'll kind of get back on the horse and I'll start doing stuff for a while until that gets old, I guess. And then I'll kind of cycle back. Seems to be a pattern. Maybe normal. I don't know. This may not be just a me thing. It probably isn't. It's probably arrogant of me to think that. Okay, so we can jump up here from there. Focus time. Okay, so you can almost full jump there and kind of catch yourself on the corner. That's full jump. All right, it's ice time. It's time where the D-pad actually fucking matters. Oh my god, I've seen people do this and I have no idea how. Okay, that's okay. First attempt. Should not expect it to be perfect. That's a little more upsetting. We're going the wrong way. But yeah, so... I have like cycles of normalcy, quote unquote. Well, normalcy is probably not the right word, because if everything's a cycle, then what's normal, right? I have kind of like cycles of productivity, we'll say, and then just lack of caring about anything at all, enough to really do anything at all. So And I feel like I'm in one of those productive cycles currently. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. We'll come back to this topic. I'll take the opportunity to gather my thoughts a bit more instead of rambling on. So yeah, BRB. Choo 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 choo. Right. So, as I was saying before, once again, Jump King proves that it just draws the real talk out of me for whatever reason. So, as I've said several times now, and appreciate your patience. By the way, hope you're doing well out there. One way to think about my life is in cycles of extreme productivity and then kind of like extreme lack of lack of giving a shit about anything, basically. And I'm in one of those productive cycles right now. I'm gonna ride it as long as I can because it feels good. But this particular cycle feels a bit more intense than some other ones have been in the past. I don't know. That could just be recency bias, honestly. But I don't know. It's been like, well, I mean, it doesn't even need to be said that like I'm streaming right now, and that's I hadn't done that for a long time, so that tells you something, right? So kind of, I don't know, like a month and a half ago, I was kind of in one of those ruts, right? Just not feeling it, not feeling anything really. Stop rainbowing over the chandelier, you fool! You fool! No need. There's no need. And yet you do it, and you feel compelled to do it. Why? Why do you do that? But that was too far. We knew it was too far. We did it anyways. But anyways. Oh, nice. There we go. Way to not make the same mistake like 10 times in a row. 9 times is enough, I say. But I can tell you what kind of happened that kind of broke me out of things this time. Which is kind of weird. So, you've been warned. It's not that weird, but it's kind of weird. So, I was feeling down, and then I've been feeling the need to write, so I wrote out kind of the entire story of my life so far. And the format was, I don't know, I feel like sort of telling, so I did I talked about my, like, present, so, like, where I am currently first. And then after that, I talked about where my future might be. And after that, I talked about my past. And I feel like doing that kind of really focused me and kind of brought on this manic sort of phase where I'm just, I feel like doing stuff. I feel like making music. I feel like streaming. I feel like writing. I feel like doing all this stuff that I don't have time to do that I didn't really care about before. And I don't know what it means. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what drove me to pursue this path. But I don't know. I don't know, basically. Don't know why I felt like sharing that, but it's true. Go to sleep, laptop. You're doing good. Just hang out there. No one's ever going to see this, so it doesn't matter. So I saw a picture recently that really had a strong effect on me, especially given current world events, which, you know, politics are involved, and there's always a million points of view with that sort of thing, so I don't like to judge, but this picture is from World War II, and it's a German soldier pointing a rifle. It's black and white, right? A German soldier pointing a rifle at a Jewish lady and her child in a field. The woman and her child are no threat to the German soldier. And by the way, no shade on Germany or anything. We're talking human nature here. The fact that it's a German soldier doesn't mean anything besides the historical context. But yep, the woman's like turning away from the man with the rifle, and she's clearly no threat, and the man is clearly about to shoot her and kill her. And it's fucking horrible. it's fucking horrible what humans are capable of. And I really wish we could just have more compassion towards each other. I really do. All right, that's enough of that. We're playing Jump King. It's a silly platformer game. Yeah. Apologies for this interlude of me feeling things, but right. Okay, so several times now we jumped too far here. There we go. All right, very good. So up we go, and actually we can go from here. Okay, very good. And then this is kind of a full jump works there, and then a full jump works here. Okay, and now we're back to Iceland. Not Iceland, which I've always heard that story about Iceland and Greenland and how they like swap the names to get people to like be tricked about which one to go to. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's a story I've heard. Okay, there we go. That's what we need to do. I remember that part because I've seen that before. Ah, shit, that was too soft of a jump. Okay. How about more practice in the Chapel Perilous? Perlos Chapel. The Perilous Chapel. I wish it was a Perilous Chapel because we could just get all the pearls and then drop down below and sell them and then not have to jump anymore. But it's not a Perilous Chapel, it's a Perilous Chapel. Important distinction. No. They do fucking put that coin that the crow drops right before a major kind of soft checkpoint, don't they? Don't they? They fucking do. And they did that on purpose as well. And I can feel my voice going out here too. All right, we've been streaming 2 hours. That's fine. A moment to hydrate, if you don't mind. So good. The water is so good. Whew. Okay. You know, the thing about the picture with the German soldier and the woman, the Jewish woman, is I don't just feel bad for the Jewish woman, because obviously you do, but for someone to be so possessed that they would take that action towards another human being is worth thinking about. And I think it's also worth thinking about that you're capable of that in the right circumstances. And if you think you're not, then you're lying to yourself, basically. Probably. Not 100%. You may just be an exception in human history and just be good enough to not do that sort of thing, but I fucking doubt it. It's possible, like, not to doubt you or anything. But yeah, humans are fucking crazy creatures, man. We got these primate brains that just yeah, we can do some shit. We can do some shit, and we can do it fucking well. No. What I'd like my primate brain to do is to lock into fucking Jump King. A game about jumping, which admittedly I don't do enough of today. Or these days. I say today. Today in the grand sense, you know. No. Okay, so that's full jump. That's full jump. It's not a full jump. Well, not from the left side. Right side. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. We're not doing King. We're not doing King. We're doing the hit song King. Vocaloid. It's not a Vocaloid song. It's just a popular song in the VTuber sphere. And probably the anime sphere. Why am I down here? I don't want to be down here. I'm almost guaranteed to fuck up from down here. I made it. My ingenuity saved me. There we go. Ah. Whew. That's what you gotta do. Full jump from over there. It's a guaranteed fucking... Get to the left side of that chandelier. And you're golden. You're fucking golden. You're made out of fucking gold. Phrase from Shaun of the Dead that I need to use more is slice of fried gold. Fucking excellent. Love Shaun of the Dead. That's one of my favorite movies ever for a long time. I should have focused more on that jump. Now we're back down here in the Chapel Perilous. You can't spell perilous without sus. You can. Because there's no double S in that. Right? Right? Let's check. I'm going to go down, actually. Let me double check. Show me. Damn it, where's my you are here screen? Where's my text? Chapel has no S. Perilous has one S. Nope. You can totally spell perilous without sus. You need some of the letters in sus, but not all the letters in sus. Don't rainbow the fucking chandelier, my man. Don't fucking do it. Don't think about doing it. Stop doing it. Stop enabling it. Just don't do it anymore. The thing you're doing right now, stop it. Get some help. Fucking stop. There we go. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Ooh, nice. That ledge is more generous than it looks. I swear to pick your deity. Huh. That was weird. My laptop just flashed something at me. I didn't see what it was. I have no idea what it was, but it did flash something. We'll carry on with our lives and pretend it doesn't matter. I reckon. I expect. We're doing it right now. It's possible. Fuck! Horse sounds. Horse sounds and frustration. I just remembered another game I should play. I need to write it down. I'm not going to. I'm going to forget. If I'm watching this back, write that game down that you're thinking of right now. Do it. Do it now! But he doesn't. But he fucking doesn't, the fucking slacker. But he's like, I'm doing shit right now. I can't write it down. Yeah. Sure you can't. Sure you can't, me of the future. Yeah, I'm sure what you're doing right now is so important. I'm sure it's... Oh, man. It's like life-changing if you do or don't. I bet that's the case. Nice. Me of the future, man. I swear to God, I can't trust this guy. I can't trust myself with loving you. I can't. All right. Nope. We can't sing. Can't sing because someone owns that song. And it's not me. I don't own that song. The fuck you gotta... They're confirmed. There's only one S in Perilous. You cannot spell Chapel Perilous. You can spell Chapel Perilous without sus. Confirmed. Fucking confirmed. You know, it's called Chapel Perilous, but it ain't that perilous. Shit. My goddamn Coke is ruined now. It's so shaken up. You want to hear this shit? Hang on. Hear that delicious carbonation just escaping. It's gonna be flat as fuck now. I'm gonna test it. It's disgusting now. May as well be swamp water. What a tragedy. What a fucking tragedy. You know, I wish I had a, can you buy a like, carbonating device? You know? Something that you can recarbonate shit with. I'm assuming not, because, like, everyone would have one, right? But maybe you can. I would if you could. Might look into that. Hey, future me. Sorry to call on you again. Future me's like, God damn it, motherfucker. What do you want? You're just throwing so much shade at me. I might as well be a fucking, I don't know, Dark Side of the Moon or something. I'm like, no, I know. I'm sorry. Future me, I understand. You're cool. Future me's like, oh, all right, man. All right. What do you got to say? Like, future me, right now, what does it take to get a carbonation machine installed in your house? Future me's gonna be like, God damn it. Okay, I'll look it up. And then I'll look it up and it'll be really expensive. Future me like, oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Checks in the mail, and it'll never fucking happen. And I'll be okay with that, because I am future me after all, in the future. The distant nope, we can't sing songs. Singing songs is illegal, goddammit. Don't you know? Aren't you aware? Stop it. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. We already did this bit. We can't do this bit again. We can't do the chapel singing bit again. We already did the chapel singing bit. If we do it again, we gotta pay, like, royalties to the people that came up with the bit, which is someone. Someone came up with this bit before. It's not that original. It's not that original. So, I'm losing track of my words, as you might expect at this point in the evening. Been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Hang on. I've got Prime loot, y'all. Thanks, Twitch. Ignored. Right. So, one of the things I've been trying to do, but I've forgotten to do the past few days, is I found a list of tongue twisters to help me enunciate things better. So, we're 2 hours into a stream. It's the weekend. I'm not fully capable of this. Let's have some fun and try them out. Shall we? Yeah, we shall. I'll do the first one at least. This is like an S-based one, I think. To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. Yeah, so that's got some S's, some D's, some C's. Shall we speed it up? Let's speed it up. To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock with a cheap and chippy chopper on chip. No, can't do it. Can't do it. That's the best I can do. I'm not capable. Don't abuse me. It's not possible. But I need to do those more, I think. I'm a lazy enunciator. I gotta admit, myself. A lot of that's self-imposed. So, just kind of the way my brain works, I have kind of a lot of pauses in the way I talk. And then when I come up with something, I kind of like spit it out at rapid fire. And it kind of comes out not very well enunciated and kind of rapidly. You can totally pick this up if you like look back at what I've done at my streams, which there are lots of to choose from. And you'll find this in all my streams, I guarantee it. So, it's kind of like a rapid sort of initial... It's like a rapid, not well enunciated sort of initial pass at whatever the fuck I'm trying to convey. And then as time goes on, I kind of like settle into a decent rhythm. And then after that, I like towards the end, I kind of trail off because I don't know where to go next. And then that kind of repeats, right? So the issue is kind of enunciation, but it's kind of not. It's kind of not just that. Fuck. It's more of my pattern of thinking that's the issue, I would say. If I were to really try to diagnose it, because it's like my pattern of thinking and then putting it into thought, because for whatever reason, I don't... Okay. Shh. Okay, that's fine. For whatever reason, I don't know. I don't, like... I'm about to say don't think continuously, but I think it's a little bit dismissive of myself. Shit. That is lame AF, yo. That is unlit, unlike these candelabras, which are lit AF. You can see right now, they are lit AF. AF. What the fuck was I talking about? Like enunciation, right? So, I don't know. I think the key to enunciating my thought is not mastering tongue twisters, I suppose. I think the key to enunciating my thoughts is articulating them in a more even manner rather than saying something and then pausing to think about it and coming up with something else and then spitting it out as quick as possible and then pausing again and then repeating that process over and over again. Can you tell I live inside my own head too much? Is that apparent to you? Is that, like, the obvious problem here? Because I would agree. Not going to deny that. I need some closed back headphones that are actually open back. Real fucking bad. Why did I walk off the side? Why did I do that? Why should I not do that again? Don't go down here. What am I going to do down here? There's nothing I can do. I can totally... It's fine. It's okay. I unplugged my headphones. Hopefully that didn't fuck up all the volume. You probably got some Windows sounds there. You're welcome. Bonus. No need to look up Windows sounds when you can just watch my stream and they're there for you. Just waiting for you, saying, "You want to hear us? Oh, we've been waiting for you to hear us. Just waiting. Oh, we've gotten so much anticipation waiting for you to hear us. Oh, we're just waiting for you to hear us. We have nothing better to do but wait for you to hear us. This is a good game. I like this game a lot. I think it's pretty good. I think the developers should be proud of what they've accomplished here. I think anyone that doesn't like this game is not cultured and is a fuck and should probably like seriously consider abstaining from... I was about to go really dark there, so we'll just say maybe not eating ice cream ever again, because you don't... If you can't appreciate this game, then you can't appreciate ice cream, really. Hooah. Jump King, man. It's a game. It's a game where you jump a lot. Sudden focus mode. Whoa, what's this? What's happening? He's beginning to believe, Morpheus. The Matrix, man. That's a good movie. I don't think anyone would deny that. Unless they're just being contrarian. I don't know. It's almost like two heroes' journey mythologically sound, which makes it somewhat uninteresting from a certain perspective. That's a valid criticism, I would say. I also think it maybe hasn't held up too well, just based on everyone copying it. I'm really tired of just immediately failing when I get to the ice part. I wish that wouldn't happen anymore. I wish I could not do that. But here we are. So, question, philosophy time. If you're doing something and you wish that you wouldn't, but you can't help it, what do? There's no point in, feeling bad over it or having any anxiety about it. You may as well just accept it and carry on. Says I, random game streamer on the internet with minimal following. I'm always reminded of the opening to Berserk, the good animation version, which basically says that humanity has no control over itself. That has really stuck with me. Rest in peace, guy that wrote and illustrated Berserk, because that shit was fucking great. You ever think about how we're just kind of like beholden to great creators like that? Like, in a parallel universe where that never existed, you'd probably be alright, but your life would objectively not be as good as it is in this universe where Berserk exists, right? So, fucking appreciate that shit. That's the work of, like, one human being. One guy. I don't know, man. I did not think I made that jump, and I totally did. I'm very happy about it. Alright. Cannot wait to fail this immediately again. Okay. So, I tried to immediately jump there, and I like short hopped, right? So what's the correct play? What are you supposed to do? Clearly, it's not what I did, so we can scratch that off the list and maybe, like, never do it again. Maybe. Probably not, but it's a nice thought, you know? stop it. Well, you stopped it, but at what cost? There we go. Fuck it too. Oy vey. Oy fucking vey. These chandeliers, they seem bad, but they're not so bad, honestly. There's a lot of options where you end up okay. Basically. It's kind of how I come down on things. Okay. There we go. Nope. 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 Hear that button spam? Yeah, the button spam is real. But I think it does arrest the momentum and the friction, the lack of friction, really. Do I need to... Here's the thing. I'm never going to stop on that second mid-platform from the left. I'm never going to. Maybe I can. You know, the slipperiness ain't that bad, honestly. I think Mario's slipperiness is worse. Obviously, it's demanding less of you in that game, but this ain't too bad. Okay. Shit! That's what I get for just jumping and assuming I knew the way to go when I've never been there before. Never ever. Okay. The king? Who's that? Who's the king? Tell me. Tell me. Zariah, who I think... You're Zariah, right? Are you Zariah? I think you are, actually. Which case... You, sir, are a boss. Yeah, man. I've gotten a lot of comments like, I haven't gone by that name in a long time, which is understandable when you perform the archaeology necessary to resurrect a dead fucking channel like this one. Hope you're doing well, Sir Riot. On a moment, you know, we'll have a little bit of real talk here, I guess, because why not just scare you away when you've just shown up? But I remember back when I was streaming regularly, we co-opted in Dark Souls 2, and I may have kind of like inadvertently treated you bad. So if I did, I apologize for that. That wasn't cool of me. So hopefully that was fine. But hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you again. And yeah, like I said, hope everything is going all right for you. Right up here. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear, my dude. Yeah, this has been a lot of, over the past month or so, just like old faces showing, be like, oh yeah, I remember you. And yeah, I still love video games, to some degree. This one, I don't know. This one's a bit of a, love is a strong word. I don't know. Love is like closest to hate, right? So if you take that perspective, yeah, I have a lot of love and a lot of other emotions for this game. But, yeah. Good old Jump King. Fuck. I don't know. We're making decent progress, honestly. Honestly, we are. He's like, you know... If you were to describe, if Jump King sent out like a survey and it was like, how would you describe me as a person? Like, jumping would totally be one of the top 3 responses, 100%. Along with stoic and handsome AF. And whatever the word for good thighs is, like thighful, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Whatever that word is, he's that, for sure. Like, Yeah, the part where he jumps is the best part. And also the part where he jumps is the worst part. Wish there was more jumping. Wish there was less jumping. IGN. 7 out of 10. I want to know what the journalist copy of this game looks like. Surely there must have been a journalist copy, right? Where they could zoom around. Surely there must be. Surely. Well, yeah, so there's like game journalist difficulty, right? Which is... So, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard, like the rumor is, for a lot of video games, you know, obviously they fuck, god damn it. They send them out to journalists first, right? To review and get like articles written up about what they think about the game. And to be fair to the journalists, like they're reviewing a lot of games, right? So they don't have time to pour 40 or 50 hours into a video game to figure out if it's worth it or not. So a lot of times these like review copies that journalists will receive will have like a toned down difficulty, right? So they can see more of the game. Which again, like totally makes sense when you think about it, right? Like that's fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's kind of become a joke in the video game community where like easy mode is video game journalist difficulty because sometimes video game journalists suck at games and they'll say, this game is too hard, therefore 0 out of 10. And yeah. So I don't know. If this game had a journalist copy, I don't know what they would do to make it easier. Whether it'd be just the beginning level and they'd be like, this is the end of the game, or they give you like gravity boots or something. Yeah, good old Dark Souls. Mainstream now, eh? Hey, Sir Riot, I've got a question for you as I fall down and totally don't react to it at all. Have you had a chance to play Elden Ring at all? And if so, what are your thoughts? Because, well, I won't taint your opinion with my own, but I'm interested to see what you think about it, you know? Network test, but haven't bought it yet. Okay. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get a chance to play it soon, because you like the network test? Cool. Very cool. Are we friends on Steam or not? I don't remember, honestly. I think we probably are, but... What's your Steam name? Put it in chat, so it's not... I won't say it on stream or anything, so it's not, like, archived forever for the trolls who are definitely looking at my stream and looking for people to troll, but... What's your Steam name, just out of curiosity? Yeah. Yeah, there's always time, right? And yeah, work is totally, total B. Shit. This is fine. This is okay, I planned for this. I just wanted to chill out in the cold for a bit. Here's the ride on there. Yeah, we should be friends, probably. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here, just a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back. right, we're back. We are back. Back in the chapel. Like a husbando and a waifu who have joined in holy matrimony many times and have had to reconvene in Vegas at the chapels. So, and yes, I see what's going on in chat, and I will not acknowledge it. We will carry on. So, enjoy, and that's all I'll say about that situation. Yeah, of course, man. Anyways, yeah. So now you'll be able to give a better, a more informed opinion on the game, which is good. Right. So we know that. Yeah, this ain't too bad, honestly. Getting up the chapel. See, I even walk back down. Not even checking for secrets, but just for the fun of it. Yeah, it's good to hear, Sir Riot. And again, I seriously hope that your life is going well, because you're a real one. But yeah, so ice level, right? So it ain't that bad. I feel like. Ooh, okay, so you can full jump from there. Noted game. Making my life easier. This is new tech. This is excellent. This is good stuff. So you don't have to, I think there's a part where you need to hop across the ice up there, but I think I'm doing it early. I don't think I'm waiting for that point in time, basically. Right. Yeah, sounds like some serious adulting is going on, Sir Riot, which is fucking terrifying. I wish you luck with the whole career and degree and all that stuff. As someone that's been there, done that, and is still trying to make my way through life, yeah, it's... Well, if you're impressed by this, then I appreciate that, but, yeah, your standards are in question, my friend, because I'm kind of really struggling along here. Admittedly. Yeah, okay. So I've got a stream to catch in an hour and a half, so we got some time. Fuck. Yeah, look at that. Look at that skill. Just pure skill. Just a display of pure, diluted, or undiluted, I suppose, mad skill. Skill's so good it drives you crazy. Mad skill. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Combat games, eh? So, what describe combat games? Because I don't think I'm kind of blanking on that genre. Do you have any examples? God damn it, don't rainbow that chandelier. Yeah, I do have a history with platform games. In Super Meat Boy, I really like. You know, like Hollow Knight, I really enjoy all that. That's a bit more than a platform game, I would say. Like Metroid stuff is good. And like 3D platformers are kind of their own animal, right? But oh, okay, like RPG. Gotcha. I'm on board, sir. I believe. Final Fantasy 14? Ah. Yeah. Is that the MMORPG Final Fantasy, or is that some other one? I lose track of my Final Fantasies. on account of them never being the final fantasy. There's always more fantasies to go. If they were the final fantasy, then the franchise would dry up. And we can't have that, can we? Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I've seen a little bit of that gameplay, but I've never actually played it myself, I must admit. But, yeah, man. We've had a lot of old names by, like, Alice and Pickle and Sono have, like, stopped by in the past couple weeks to check out what the hell's going on. Fuck. God, that's so unforgiving. It is truly unforgiving, which means we have but a couple choices. We can either get good or die trying. So, obviously, you take the first choice, and then the second choice kind of just happens to you if you cannot fulfill the first choice. Okay. No. Barely, but no. Yes? Yes. Wait a minute. Tiger Lily is a VTuber now? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is that old Tiger? As in, like, Tiger Roar. Holy fucking shit. If so, good for her, but wow. That'd be amazing. I gotta check. I gotta verify that for myself either way. Because, yeah, I remember her being around back in the day. Oh, wait a minute. You've dipped into VTubing as in you've consumed the content? Or you've actually, like, tried out VTubing? Is either way, that's interesting. I myself I'm a huge fan of VTubing these days. I gotta admit, there's some shame there, but probably not, because cringe is dead, right? So yeah, I'm a boring normal Hololive fan, I would say. You've tried it? It's fun as hell? All right, man. All right. Hey, cheers to you. Yeah, cringe is dead, exactly. Like, who gives a shit anymore? I'm with you. That's awesome, man. Do you have, like, a channel? Like, are you streaming on Twitch, or did you stream on Twitch under this name, or did you like set up a YouTube channel or anything? Just out of curiosity, and of course, feel free not to share if you don't want to. Like, that's totally fine. Shit. God damn it. The chandelier is not as low as I thought it was. Okay, this is alright. Is this alright? This is alright. Ah. Stream on this account every so often. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get you. Real life stuff. As a person that's dealing with a lot of real life stuff right now, relatable. I am in the middle of a job search, and I don't know. I've got, like, if you want to be at, like, 100% capacity and still have time to chill, I'm at, like, 150% right now. So yeah, life is not as chill as I would prefer in a perfect world, but that's fine. Shit. Okay, that's all right. We can totally get up there and hang out on that middle left platform. We totally can, and we will. We will shortly. So, as a VTuber, I mean, I can check out your content on my own. I'll make a mental note too. Yeah, it's a slog, but that's life, right? That's a full jump. Okay. No, it's not a full jump. It's not a full jump. Fuck! Okay, now we know, though. I did like the, the plank as he fell down and down and down, further and further. I respect that. So, it was kind of worth it just for that. To know that that was a possibility. Okay. So, but yeah, as a VTuber, did you do, like, gaming content? Or did you do, like, free talk type stuff? Or, like, art? Or what kind of stuff did you do? Out of curiosity. Or do you still do? Because it sounds like you're still active from time to time. Also, yeah. Yeah, the dude, I kind of went over this in my marathon stream, but, like, Jump King has many qualities, and sturdiness of body is certainly one of them. And he's got that in spades. Gaming stuff. Blender, okay, alright. Which is, like, 3D animation, right? Again, forgive me, I'm but an old, and, like, when I burp, like, dust comes out and stuff. So, please forgive me. But, yeah, Blender's a 3D animation thing, right? Right? Question mark, or is it a game developing thing? I don't know. I'm being honest here. I'm not, I'm not playing a bit here. Fuck. But yeah, whatever you're doing, I seriously, like, wish you all the luck in the world. And, you know, I will definitely check out your stuff when I get a chance. Modeling. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, yeah, that totally makes sense, actually. Yeah, if you want to do VTubing, then having modeling experience, like, yeah, that... This tracks. This all makes logical sense. Right. But yeah, like, on a serious note, Sir Riot, like, really good to see you. Really good to know that you're doing well. And, yeah, I wish you fulfillment and success in whatever endeavors you're pursuing. Alright. And now I'm pursuing to track across this ice part, which is the last part before the final part. Yeah, I got a lot of those reactions like, wait, what the fuck? What, you're streaming? Because it has been like half a decade since I've done anything. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oof. That was more luck than skill there. That might have looked skilled as hell. Yeah. I'm nothing but a phantom now. Perhaps. Shit. That was close. But yeah, like... Oh, fuck. I haven't been back for that long, you know, only like a month or so. And I've kind of tried to break down, like, what the deal was with me. Yeah, you totally slide when you land on the ice, because fuck you, ice. Because that's because we're playing Jump King, goddammit. This isn't fucking, I don't know. What's an easy game? Name an easy game, because I'm having trouble thinking of one right now. What is the easiest game? Like, video game. Not normal game, but video game. Yeah, it's whack AF, bro. Like, it's weird, right? Like, I can't think of any. All right, okay, hang on. Sit back, relax. Easy video game. Not Mario Kart. Not Mario Party. Don't know. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, if it's an easy game, I'll overthink it, you know? And I'll make it hard in my brain. Okay, there we go. So there are no easy games, perhaps. Mayhaps. No! God damn it. This is new. Wait, no, this isn't new at all. This is fine. That was lucky as hell. Shit! Unlucky. Animal Crossing. Not a place you want to fuck around. I apologize for the lack of progress, but... I mean, see the stream title, you know? I kind of predicted this would happen, so... I can't feel too bad about it. It's like, why aren't you progressing, bro? It's like, dude, look... Just... look at what I named the stream, and you can see my headspace here. It's not a mystery. You want a refund? Alright, yeah. Yeah, you can get your refund. Just, you know, where you paid, go to where you paid, and the guy there will be like, oh yeah, refunds. I got you covered. And there you go. Oh, man. So, question, Sir Riot. Does anyone ever call you, like... Well, I guess your name is Zerite now, which is a little different. So, it may mitigate the issue I was thinking of. So, never mind. Never mind. Huh. I remember your profile picture was always that moon Pokemon, which I forget the name of. Maybe your name. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember. I was gonna ask if people like get you mixed up with like Siri sometimes, but that was a dumb line of questioning. So we can ignore that. I've told you. You never change your profile pic? Yeah. I've got my classic profile pic. Although, on my Twitch channel currently, I have some like weird anthropomorphic like couch monster that I not animated. I drew myself, and I am not an artist. So, yeah. But everywhere else on all my other like social media and stuff, I have the classic like 8-bit Nemesis, which is kind of surprising because I've never played Resident Evil. Was it like Resident Evil 3? I think where Nemesis shows up. But I just like 8-bit like chibi Nemesis. He's kind of cool. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I respect all of that. That makes a lot of sense. Apologies if I brought up something you were, my first... Yo, if your couch is furry, might be time for a new couch, or at least to vacuum that shit, because, yeah. It's not what you want, right? You don't want to, like, sit down on your couch and be like, oh, this is nice and furry. Like, there was an ad not long ago with, like, a shower that had a shag carpeting in the shower. That's not what you want. Similar sort of thing for your couch. Yeah, it would probably stink, probably. But you know what? Febreze is cheap. And I tell you what, you look all over the bottle of Febreze, and there's no dosage limit. There's nothing that says you should only use a third of this can. No. You can use all the can if you need to. And you can't sue the manufacturer because they didn't say, cut that shit out. Only use in moderation. No. Not at all. All right, back up to Iceland. Yeah, you know, it's been a long fight to get Febreze legalized and off the Schedule 1 list, but thank God we can finally get our Febreze in peace and use as we want without harassment from the authorities. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit! So much panic jumping there. It felt kind of like good to do in the moment, but it really didn't accomplish what I need to accomplish. All right, male choir in the church. Continue with your hymns, I suppose. That's your prerogative. That's what you do. I understand it's a day job. Yeah, it's brutal, man. And honestly, this part is less brutal than what I had to do to get here. Frankly. Like, this is fine. I don't mind this. Consequences aren't that high yet. The jumps are tougher, but at least I can't fall back down to the beginning of the fucking game here. So, I got no problem with what's happening here. Zero problem. So yeah. Jump King. I don't know. I don't know why people play this game. I don't know why people stream this game. I don't know why I'm streaming this game. I mean, I can tell you why I'm streaming this game. It's because I kind of hate myself a little bit. Communion wafers. Bro, those are at the entrance. Those are free to pick up as long as you swear your soul to fealty of a god that may or may not be the god. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot to do for free bread, but free bread is free bread, after all, in the end. So, I don't know. Man. Talking about communion wafers and stuff, you're reminding me of my Catholic upbringing, which is a fun topic that I probably don't hate enough, but which actually happened. So, yeah, we're totally gonna kill God at the end. You've been playing too many JRPGs. Clearly. Clearly. It's like, I don't know what Japan's deal is with killing God. Why did I say killing? Killing God. But they sure seem to love that shit. I get it. Sort of. Sort of. But, come on. Like, it's the natural conclusion of any, like, fantasy story arc, right? Is, well, God's in charge. Let's fuck him up. But, I don't know. I've only played one Final Fantasy game, to be fair, and that was Final Fantasy VIII, I think? No, that's not true. I also played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, although I didn't get very far at it. I actually beat Final Fantasy VIII, so it's the only game I seriously played. But yeah, you do kill God in that game, as you'd expect. So, nothing revolutionary or new there. I clicked my tongue in disapproval of what just happened. Alright, shall we focus for just a minute? For just a little bit. I don't know. Seems kind of lame, man. Like, when you focus on something, it means you actually give a shit, and no one wants to look like they're giving a shit about anything, ever. So, yeah. You have 8? Yeah, 8. I feel... Alright, so... disclosure warning. I played one Final Fantasy game and a half, maybe. So, I'm probably the last person that's qualified to talk about this shit, but I'll just tell you my perception on things. You know, everybody... How did that not work? Okay. We're not going to think about that too much. Fuck! Okay. Quick drink. To calm myself down. So, everybody loves Final Fantasy VII. Everybody loves Final Fantasy VII. Like, if you don't like Final Fantasy VII, there's something wrong with you, right? Apparently. And so I feel like Final Fantasy VIII got judged a bit harshly based on the success of Final Fantasy VII. That's how I feel. Like, I don't think it was enough of a step up from Final Fantasy VII to, like, justify itself, basically. I mean, hydration, but with Coca-Cola, so, I don't know. Does it count? Perhaps not. Is it delicious? Yeah, absolutely delicious. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's good, but I don't know. Like, I can see where people are coming from where they don't like it, you know? But it does hold a special place in my heart because it was the first game of that sort that I ever played, and I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'd enjoy it if I played it today, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, basically. To summarize, I don't know. Never touched 7? Yeah, me either. Like, all my friends played the shit out of 7 and they loved it, and I never did. Except for my one friend that pushed Final Fantasy VIII, which is why I bought Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Focus. Focus. Deep breaths. Okay. Yeah, the jump mechanics are pretty precise here, as you'd expect. But they actually give you a lot of control if you don't over jump and over panic. So let's try and take advantage of that if we could, if we can, by not short changing, by not short hopping this again. That's okay. That's fine. All right. It's not left. I knew that. Fuck! I did that last time. And it's just been so long since I've been there that I totally forgot. Okay, that's fine. That's all right, game. That's on me for not checking. Yeah, that's the balance, right? Because, yeah, so older games are not as refined, but newer games might be too refined, right? It's a balance, you know. And it all comes it kind of comes down to taste, honestly, which is a shit answer when you're looking for answers. But it's so true. And the only way to, well, okay. So JRPGs are so tough because JRPGs take, like, it's not like this game where you can play 5 minutes and like understand what the deal is, you know? It's not like that. With a lot of JRPGs, they kind of build up mechanics over time. So it takes 20, 30 hours before you actually understand how the game is. And by the time you get 20 or 30 hours in, like, if you hate the game at that point, it's like, well, too bad, motherfucker. You've wasted a good portion of your life playing it. So, in that sense, JRPGs are kind of unforgiving, you know? It's because their systems take time to flesh out. And they're not simple. That being said, have you ever played any of the Xenoblade games, by chance? Because those are JRPG games, and those are, I don't know. Those are games I have close to my personal heart. Yeah, exactly. So that's always the response, like, oh, I didn't like this JRPG, and the answer is, oh, well, how long did you play it for? It's like, well, I played it for 10 hours. It's like, oh, well, that's not long enough to understand what the game's about. It's like, all right, game. All right, random fan of game. You haven't played Xenoblade? All right. That's a pretty good game series. So if you're looking, well, I don't want you to pop into my stream and I'm just like, you should play this game and that game and that game. But if you are looking for a JRPG game, Xenoblade is not a bad choice, in my estimation. Although it does take some time to get going, which may be fine. But you have been warned. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like for you personally, you're kind of like struggling to find time to play a game in between like work and stuff, which is totally fair. So, I don't know. It's tough to commit to a game like a JRPG, like a multi-100-hour game, when you barely have a few hours to set aside. Like, I totally get it. I totally get it. Old lady game reviewer that loves Xenoblade. Yeah. Yeah, I like Xenoblade, personally. Shit. Okay. Although, to be fair, the only one I've ever actually played myself was Xenoblade 2, which is a very, very flawed game. And I can admit that. Shit. And I also think it's kind of interesting that bringing up an emotionally charged game here, so you have been warned, but Undertale, which people have their own opinions on, right? Which is fair, but Toby Fox, who made Undertale, actually cited Xenoblade as an inspiration for his game, but his inspiration was kind of a bit of a shot, right? Because he said, well, I thought Xenoblade was good because it had emotional impact, but I wanted to make a game that had that without having to sink 100 hours into the game. It's like, okay, I kind of see your point, Toby. Although, you don't have to phrase it that way. But, yeah. What the fuck am I looking at right now? This fucking game right here. How dare it? How fucking dare it do that shit? What was I even looking at? It may as well have been like a fucking, I don't know, like linear algebra problem or some shit. I don't fucking know. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I need to grab a tissue because my brain is leaking out the side of my ears after witnessing that. That was like that was an elder god. That was a fucking Lovecraftian entity. Yeah, hell indeed. Hell fucking indeed. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Like, you just say, I hate you. You don't have to make a stage like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you could probably go on the Wikipedia page for this game right now, and it's like, Jump King is a platformer. Motherfucker, show me the platform in that screen. I'll wait. I didn't see a platform. I saw a lot of geometry. I saw a lot of equations and stuff. Platform? I don't know. Platform implies that you can land on it and stay there. I didn't see that shit. Maybe. Although some retro games are like that too, so... Some retro games should be playing the fuck you sort of mixtape constantly. Huh. It's kind of come full circle, right? Because, you know, games don't want to limit their audience, but there's a certain lure to games just being hard, you know? Like, difficult games kind of draw people in. Oh, the guy in a cauldron. Ah, you must be talking about Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. That fucking dickhead. Yeah. At least this game doesn't have passive-aggressive quotes, like, flying at you when you fucking fail. I may play Getting Over It at some point, but I'll probably need a break after this game before I play that game. Alright. No. We always short hop this. It looks shorter than it is. Or it looks... Yeah, it looks shorter than it is because we always short hop it. Yeah, this is traumatic for sure. Anyways, Zerai, like, don't feel the need to, like, stick around or anything. Like, I'm be struggling for a while here, so... Definitely appreciate you stopping by, though. But, yeah, again, look at the stream title. That kind of explains what the deal is here. Progress will not be had. Shit. Exhibit A. Exhibit A to that. What just fucking transpired. Alright, good. I feel bad about that for whatever reason. Yeah, sadness. Sag. I've got there's a friend of mine that apparently likes my streams, and he's like, oh yeah, just like, text me anytime you're about to go live so I can watch it. But it's like weird, right? It's like weird texting someone, like, I'm going live, because it kind of feels like begging for someone to watch, which is not cool. So, I don't know, I'm like overly self-conscious about that sort of stuff, I think. Also, my voice is dying. So, yeah, hang on just a sec. I'm gonna run and grab some water, I think, because, yeah, throat is feels like it's burning in a desert right now. So we'll solve that. Elite Falls, you say? In what sense? Oh! Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, 1887? Pretty close. Pretty damn close. But, yeah. Yeah, it is crazy how, how talking when streaming can just wear you out. Because I don't usually talk IRL, like, to anyone. Pretty much. So, yeah. It's true. Struggle is real. Struggle is not fake. And then on top of that, I've also been trying to work on my singing recently as well, which just, again, puts extra strain on your voice. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's not exactly a recipe for success, especially given my consumption of sugar and alcohol. But we're doing all right so far. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, there was something I wanted to talk about, and I've totally forgot it. Totally forgot. Chords. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, chords is like rope, and then, like, chords is like... Yeah, you did make a pun. No, you own that shit, Soraya. You made that pun. That was all you. Don't deny it. You planned this shit. You've had that written down in your joke book for years now. You're just waiting to strike. And your chance finally came. So I refuse. I refuse to hear any denials. Yeah, exactly. Don't feel bad. Own it. Own it. I knew not to do that. You know, I knew not to do that. Which really illustrates the difference between knowing something and doing something. Knowledge is kind of useless. But, well, it's useless if you don't act on it. In fact, it's worse than useless, perhaps. Shh. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-da. 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 So yeah, what made you want to get into VTubing, by the way? Was it just like the 3D modeling? Like, were you interested in that and then you realized it was like an application for it? Or, I don't know. Or was it like independent? Oh yeah, so you will see when I pause the screen. At the bottom, objective, get to the babe at the top. And during my previous like 8-hour or whatever marathon stream, I actually thought about that quite a bit and how kind of jacked up it was to imply, oh yeah, you can get a woman as long as you suffer and put in effort, and then a woman will reward you with her companionship. So yeah, I've kind of thought about that before, but I think I've kind of settled on a more, or rather a less antagonistic approach, and I've decided that maybe the woman has set up this entire thing in an effort to like choose a man, which kind of takes some of the lack of agency on the hot babe's part out of things. So that's what I choose to believe. I don't know. It may just be me justifying this whole painful effort I've gone into, but yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that totally makes sense, man. Totally makes sense. Yeah, again, I'm very basic. I'm a basic kind of like Hololive fan. So, although, my favorite Hololive streamer is not a popular streamer, so I feel like it gives me a little bit of credibility. Well, not popular for Hololive, right? So, but yeah, that's cool shit, man. That is cool AF. Why did I walk off the side there? Why did I walk off the side there? Double walk off. Unnecessary. I guess I'm just trying to get the practice in. Yeah, the creativity aspect of things is like the best part, right? Because yeah, so like inherently, by default, streaming, playing video games is like low effort content, you know? sort of, perhaps. Like it's different than like making a script and like producing something, you know? So spicing that up, and I don't know, I feel like we're probably all like migrating towards a purely digital existence anyways, eventually, so this feels like a natural step on that path, maybe. Horror demon vibe, eh? Who would that be? I'll see if I've heard of them, because I feel sort of plugged into the VTuber community, so maybe I know. Horror demon, eh? It's not like Mousy, right? But she's kind of a demon, technically, when you look at her lore. Leonard Lazar. Nope, nope, I haven't heard of them. Sorry. I've got to remember to check them out. Hey, myself, if you're listening to this VOD later, check out Leonard Lazar and see what the deal is, because it may be worth knowing. Whew, this game. This game! This game! Why? I've got about 30 more minutes before my hard cutoff. Before I've got a stream I want to catch. Succubus? Bloody and shit? Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah, the horror aspect is interesting, right? Like, I hesitate to say this on stream because it's kind of an idea I'm a little bit proud of, but no one will ever watch this, and no one will steal this idea, so I think it's probably okay. I think it'd be really cool to do a stream, whether as a VTuber or otherwise, where, like, the game that you're playing, like, bleeds into the actual stream, you know? Like certain, like, it would take a lot of production effort to get going, because you'd have to, like, basically make a game to support it, but like, having certain aspects of the game reflect the reality of the streamer streaming in and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that idea has some potential. I also feel like streaming with a, in a, like, fictional setting would be, like, where you're, like, actually playing a character and they're, like, dealing with shit, and, like, the video game is, like, reflecting their personality and character. That would be interesting, but I have no means to make it happen, which is why I'm okay explaining it. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's shit. But I don't know. I feel like the moment where, like, it could be like an 8-bit sort of adventure game, and, like, yeah, kind of like VR chat, but RP, but to another level. So, like, if someone's, like, playing a video game on stream and they, like, walk into a room and it, like, looks exactly like the room that they're streaming from, you know? Like, that'd be a fucking... Sorry for the, the meme language here, but that'd be pog as shit. You know? Like, that would be cool as fuck. And I feel like there's a lot that you could play with there, you know? But again, I just don't have the resources to ever make it happen. Pog is a snack now? Okay, noted. I didn't know that. I'm an old man. Like, it's a miracle I know how to even log into the internet and find the Google button. So, but I do watch most of my streams on YouTube these days, so I'm very out of touch with, like, Twitch chat culture and stuff. Oh, really? Okay, well that's sad. But not surprising, because people. Yeah, what the fuck is an emote? Why would anyone ever emote? Okay, we're back to this fucking screen. So what the hell do we do? It's got to be a full jump from over here, right? How the fuck was that not it? Wait. Okay, I went as far right as possible. Okay. I don't know if I jumped as far as possible, to be fair. I may have shortchanged it, just out of, like, fear for whatever the fuck I was looking at. But if I go all the way to the right, and I jump as far as possible, and I still don't get over that hump, then I don't know what the fuck to do. Because, yeah. I don't have many options beyond that, you know? Shit. Not pleased. Not fucking pleased about this. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think, you know, if you bounce off early, then you got 0 chance. If you slide off, then at least you kind of maybe had a chance. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. That's how I'm rationalizing it to myself. Otherwise, this entire playthrough has been a waste of time. And I'm not ready to live in that reality yet. I'm not ready to accept that. Personally. Okay. This is fine. This is good. I swear the jumps get smaller up here. I don't know if it's like the air getting thinner or what the justification is, but it does feel like jumps are a little bit less bouncy when you get up above the cathedral, to me. Well, what a waste of time. You know, you get yourself all psyched up and you get yourself all ready and then you just fucking just fart and just, yeah, exactly. Welp. Just piss it away. Just pissing in the wind. Just no point at all. Just why even try? Why even try? Why try? Where am I going? Back here. I didn't know I could land on this platform so many times by accident. Rainbow. Whew, okay. I'm feeling it getting to me. I'm feeling it getting to me just a little bit. My sanity is yellow. Code yellow. Which is not so mellow. So what I'm trying to say is it's frightened like me. When you get the gun? Yeah, I think that's DLC, you know? Pretty sure that you gotta pay for the gun. Even when you get the gun, you know, it's like, alright, you got a gun now. What are you gonna do? Shoot the chandeliers, shoot the ice, use it to get a bit more air control, maybe, at best. Like fire in the air. To get a little bit more to the right or the left. You see that? I land on that and I fucking bailed because I'm dumb. It's because I'm dumb mostly, but also because I don't believe in myself. There we go. No. What? 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 Okay, here we go. You're gonna see this room in your dreams. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see this room when I close my eyes normally. And honestly, this room is not as bad as the room further below. Like, I've spent very little time here compared to other places I've been in this game. So, yeah. Yeah. Jump King, man. It's a game. It's made by people, for people, allegedly. But, I don't know. Why am I doing this? That was stupid. Don't do that anymore. Right, we're still doing okay on time. Again, I've got a hard cutoff here in about 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I know the speed run is 4 minutes. Thanks, Sir Riot. Appreciate that. You say as I'm approaching like 15 to 16 hours in. Really helpful knowledge. Really makes me feel confident in myself. Now, I've seen some of the speed runs, I think. Or I've seen the times before. And yeah. Yeah, like when you know the jumps and you know what to do, like I totally get it. Like you don't fuck up. Yeah, it makes sense. But we're not there, clearly. Jump King is a game. Thanks, man. Appreciate the advice. All right. New method of coping. Here we go. Wikipedia.com. So, every time I fail a jump and fall back down to here, I'm going to read a line from the Wikipedia page of this game. And that'll give me strength or something. Maybe. Jump King is a 2019 platforming video game developed by Nexi. Jump King... Oh, that's the whole sentence. Okay, so save the rest for next time. Yeah, Wikipedia. It's everyone's favorite source. Jump King was released on Steam for Microsoft Windows on May 3rd, 2019. Now you know that. I'm gonna do it on major falls after this, I think. Because if I fall back down to the floor from here, who gives a shit? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is not an act. This is a coping mechanism. This is copium, bro. This is not me coming with a bit. This is me trying to maintain sanity, okay? Let's be clear about what's happening here. Right, up to the ice. It was released for PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One on June 9th, 2020. Yeah, I don't know if I'm coping either. Like, coping implies being okay with the situation through delusion, and I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible anymore. It's fucking game, man. It's fucking game. I'm actually kind of scared of it, because I did my marathon stream of this game, and towards the end I was like, I don't even know how I'm going to get the strength up to play this game, to even open it ever again, because fuck this game. And then, like, the next day I woke up, and the first thought in my brain was, I want to play some Jump King. So, I don't know, man. There's something to this game. There's something about it. Lobos. Lobos is the, he's like a Dark Souls legend, right? Like, that's his whole thing. He's, like, really good at Souls games. I've never watched any of his content, but I'm, like, aware of who he is, if that's who I'm thinking of. Addiction Act. Yeah, exactly. That was the, I'll never drink again, and then wake up the next morning like, all right, I need a beer. It was the same thing, but with this fucking video game. Yeah, Challenge Run. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know any of his content, but I know of him based on his name. You dig his vibe? Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's the whole thing with streamers, right? Is like digging who they are and what they're about and all that shit. Allegedly, supposedly. Theoretically. All right. Okay. It's okay to short hop that jump. It's okay. There we go. Okay, that's fine. The flop is real, because once you flop, you can't recover. That's the thing about the ice that no one tells you. It's not just sliding around. It's that when you fall, you are face planted and you cannot recover. It's effing tough, man. You like the sound effect? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm certainly not, but if you're getting some enjoyment out of it, then it's hashtag worth it. In the game, players must ascend a tall, vertical tower and avoid falling down by making careful jumps. They do indeed, Sir Riot. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. I wish you were wrong, because that means I may have not fallen down here, back down to this place. But here I am, back down here. I walked off the side. Why'd I walk off? Okay, here we are. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of. There we go. Nice and easy. No problem at all. No problem at all. Bro, I like how this ice is like a commentary on religion because it's dripping down to the cross and it represents the frozen nature of religious text. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is... We are speedrunning... We're not speedrunning grief. Wait. Yes, we are. Let me back up. Sorry. We're not speedrunning Jump King, but we're speedrunning the stages of grief. That's what's happening right now. Ugh. Okay. Right. Yeah, this bullshit fucking screen. Okay. Full send. It doesn't go. It's probably because I was all the way to the right. So you can't go from all the way to the right. Okay, next time we try it from the left side of the platform and see if we get there. That's the plan. We'll see if it works or not. We'll get there in about 2 hours, I reckon. Give or take, 2 hours. Maybe not doable? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but it's so close. I'm thinking it's just a positioning issue. I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll find out for sure next time. 2 hours from now. The platform below the ramp? Yeah, me too. I think it's a red herring, though. I think it's just meant to throw you off. I could be wrong. It could be totally wrong here. But I think it's meant to throw you off. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we can't jump from here. What about from here? Yeah. Audible fucking sigh. Okay, so you can get over there, but I think you got to commit to it, and I think you got to short hop that little that gap there. I think. That's my guess. Just guessing by how this game fucking works. It'd be great if I was better at this part, because I could fucking speedrun back, but that's not where we live. That's not the situation here, so we just gotta retain that knowledge. Oh, thank you. Multiple free expansions for the game have been released since its launch. Citation 5. Citation 5, just for the record, just for completeness, is as follows. Jump King becomes latest viral hit with Twitch streamers. Game Rant, December 29th, 2019. 2019, it says. Viral hit. What year is it? 2022? I think we're right on time. I think we're right on time here. I think we're basically in the thick of things. I think I nailed this trend. I fucking hit it right on the crest. Citation 5. Let's go, Citation 5. Let's go. Water's so good. It's so good. Okay. All right. Okay, so you got to do it from here. Oh my god. Okay. The path is clear. Oh my fucking god. What bullshit awaits me ahead? Don't know. Okay, let's take it easy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah, no! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. So everything is fine. We are at peace? Yeah, it's like... the level of assness with every screen increases. There's no decreaseness in assness. Yeah. Me too, Sarai. Me too. But I wouldn't worry about it too much, because it's not happening. Like, don't worry. There's no need to panic. There's no need to be afraid. It's not happening. So, don't sweat it. Okay, we're okay with that fall. I told you it wasn't happening. I told you it wasn't happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's okay. It's not happening. It wasn't happening? You can release your everything from clenchness. We're back in the chapel. I'm glad you're keeping me honest. I'm so glad you're keeping me honest. Okay. The game received viral attention due to its difficulty and has been featured in Twitch live streams. Citation 5 and 6. 2 citations there. We've already covered 5. Shall we cover 6? Let's see. XQC rages at Broken Jump King as 4-hour run extends in disaster. From Dextro, August 10th, 2021. Yeah, it's us. That's us right now. We're actively proving Wikipedia is correct. That feels weird. That's strange, right? Don't know how to feel about that. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on the clock, because we got shit to do, surprisingly, at 11. Yeah, exactly. Well, if not making history, we're at least conforming to the norms of people that came before us, which is almost as good. It's nearly as good. Debatably. So I get randoms coming into the stream saying, is Jump King good? It's like, define fucking good. Is it good at kicking your ass? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Is it a good game? I don't know. Depends on what you're into. Is it worth buying? I don't know. Like, define fucking good. Please. Please do that. Please. I don't think I can. I don't pretend to, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, it's such a question. It's like asking, is life worth living? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I can't answer that question. You know, when you were born, when you became existent, when you became conscious on this planet, I can almost guarantee no one said, hey, you, is this something you want? Do you want this to happen? No, that didn't happen. People just said, you're here now. Too bad. You don't like it? Too fucking bad. During my marathon stream, I had a debate with myself about whether or not this was all in my head or not. And I think I concluded that if my brain had come up with this game on its own and subjected my brain to it, that would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. It'd be so fucked up. There's this whole, like, perception that every, like, child has this thought, right? Which is that their consciousness is like the beginning and end of all existence, you know? So it's like, how do I know when I go to sleep that the world doesn't fucking stop until I wake up, you know? How do I know that? Jump Kings in Dante's Inferno? Yeah, believable. I bet it's in there fucking twice. I bet it's like the second and sixth circle of hell or something. I bet it fucking is. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to get too philosophical here, but I'm just saying, man. I had that thought when I was a kid. It was like, well, android consciousness? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, consciousness. This is going to be challenging to talk about at this point in the night, given what I have consumed. But, yeah, consciousness is fucking challenging. And, yeah. That may be all that needs to be said about that subject. Shit. I don't know. I just hope that... So this is another part of the stream where I will talk about shit that I probably shouldn't talk about, but... Yeah, I've got a book idea that's kind of based on, well, I wouldn't say it's based on this, but a large part of the themes are kind of like AI judging humanity and deciding whether or not we're worth keeping around, which I think is seriously debatable. Yeah. I think if AI were to judge consciousness and they said, okay, Laggy Couch / Aggie Couch / Justy Mage is playing Jump King. What do we think of this decision? The answer would be, well, that's fucking dumb. Therefore, consciousness sucks. Therefore, we should eliminate all of it. And I couldn't argue with that decision. I couldn't argue with that at all. That totally, like, logically checks out. My father's texting me. I'm assuming it's with random videos from the 1980s. Raised by Wolves? What platform is that on? Is that like a Netflix thing, or... What would it be? Oh, fucking Nier Automata. Love that game. I will stream that game at some point. 100%. 100%. I want to play the prequel as well. Nier Replicant, I think it's on PC now. I want to stream the fuck out of that for sure. For fucking sure. Sorry, my brain just activated. Yeah, okay, so Nier... Nier is such a... It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game for sure, because... It's one of those games where the more, like, random fucking... like, secondary-looking side quests you do, the more you get immersed in the world. Like, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, really. And it has such a positive message at the end. After going through so much, like, negativity as well. Like, yeah, I respect the fucking hell out of Nier. I really do. For what it did and what it does. And it is a flawed game, you know? It is flawed, for sure. But I think it's a good game. I'm glad that game exists. Yeah. Yeah, the side quests are so good. They really are. They add so much to the game. Like, Nier is such an interesting game. I did, like, 100% it when I played it. And I felt like that was worth it. But it's a game that made me think a lot. And it's a game that really does kind of, like... It really did, like... It's kind of lame to say this, but... It really did kind of, like, contribute to and, like, reinforce my worldview, you know? Like, I think a lot of the themes in that game kind of, like, match themes that match my life, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah. It's a flawed game, for sure. And the flaws are, like, interesting to look at, because I think some of them are kind of intentional to, like, throw you off, and I think some of them are also non-intentional. And they didn't mean to do it, but it's kind of like part of the game. And I think it's interesting to parse those, personally. Poisonally. Don't do that. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And I've never played the prequel. I don't know how it is. I hope it's good. Because I am going to play it. I am going to play it. 100%. 100% I'm going to play it. Okay. How are we doing? It's 10:47. I've got 13 minutes. So, next major fall, I'm going to call it. And we'll say we made it to Cathedral. That's pretty fucking good. It's not bad. And we'll save the rest for next time. Or I could stick with this and just say, fuck the streams. It's even better story-wise? Well, fuck yes. Say no more. Yeah. So it's an older game. Yeah, that's what I heard about it, was that the story was good, but the gameplay was kind of questionable and kind of you had to deal with it. And I can do that. Like, I've got no problem doing that for a good experience, but we'll see when we get in there. We will see. We will see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Final stretch. Final stretch. Yes, indeed. Wait, what are you talking about this DLC? I never checked out the DLC for Nier. I gotta admit. So, and that'd be Nier Automata, to be 100% clear. So, I have kind of an addictive personality. Oh, for the prequel? Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So, yeah, just to be 100% clear here. I have an addictive personality. When I find something I like, I gotta, like, consume all of it immediately. As soon as possible. I become ravenous, you know? So, I kind of became that way with Nier. to some degree. And I still remember, like, I 100%ed that game while listening to Yahtzee Crowshaw's books. I don't know if you know who Yahtzee is, but he's the guy that does Zero Punctuation. So I like bought his audiobooks and like listened to them as I was grinding the fuck out of Nier. And that's my experience. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, but that's what fucking happened in my life. So, and I also kind of want to play that game because I feel like my friends did not give it the chance it deserves, because it has a certain aesthetic to it. You know, it feels like kind of like a generic anime game, and it's not that fucking at all. It's anything but that. In fact, I feel like it was designed to kind of look like that to some degree, to kind of throw people off. So, I gotta admit, I'm just jumping around here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't know what the hell's going on. I know not why I'm here. I know not who I am. All I know is I must jump. And therefore I will. But, yeah. So, I can distinctly remember being over at a friend's place and, like, pulling up Nier Automata and be like, hey, check this shit out. They, like, watched me play for, like, 20 minutes. And they're like, okay, yeah, this looks like a game I'm not into. But it's so good. It's about... I don't know. It's such a good game. It really is. You know, the, I hope I'm getting the name right, but I may not be. The, author and main creator of the game, who kind of, like, goes around wearing the, I forget the guy's name. The character that has, like, the big smile on, that's, like, the vendor, who was apparently a major character in the, prequel. Can't remember the guy's name. I think his name's Yoko Taro, but that might be the composer. I don't know. Yoko Taro. That's right. Okay. Good job, brain. Way to go. But I remember reading an interview with that guy. He was like, yeah, you know, when I write the sad parts, I got to get drunk, and then they come out way better. I was like, oh. So you're a real human being, eh? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Just for clarity here, I'm not glorifying the use of alcohol. Please drink responsibly. All that stuff. Please. Please, please, please. But that is an actual quote from that particular creator, is that he would drink a lot and then write the most emotional parts of his games. And I thought that was interesting. But that was very interesting to me personally. Again, disclaimer, alcohol abuse is bad. Don't abuse alcohol. It's bad to do that. Don't do it. Take care of yourself. Hydrate often. Take care of yourself. You're worth it. All that stuff. But this is what one creator talked about his creative process. That's what he said. So I think it's worth acknowledging. Yeah, art is difficult. Again, we're getting into... I talked about this before, but... I don't know. To me personally, art is not really worthwhile unless it's painful. That's kind of where I come down on things. I could be wrong. I could be totally a complete idiot here, but in my estimation, the best art comes when people are in pain and they're trying to express that, because... let's not get too real here, but that's how I feel about it, honestly. Okay. It's 10:53. I would like to continue, but I've been streaming for... Let's check the clock here. 4 hours. What the fuck, 4 hours? How did that happen? Feels like 2 hours at most. So I think I'm probably going to call it here. We made progress. We're in the chapel now. which is kind of like a soft checkpoint. So maybe next time we can progress past the icy parts of the tower. Maybe. Possibly. So, and I don't know when that'll be. We still got Elden Ring to consider after all. And it is in my best interest to get that game down as soon as possible, considering all the fucking spoilers floating around out there. So, excuse me. This has been Aggie Couch / Laggy Couch / Justy Mage. This has been Jump King. We've made progress. That's good. It kind of defies the stream title when you think about it, because stream title is all about not expecting progress, and we did it. But maybe the reason we accomplished that is because we didn't expect it. I don't know. I'm just here for the ride after all. So, thank you for watching. Please take care out there. I wish you the most success in whatever endeavor you are endeavoring to complete. And I will see you when I see you in the future. Take care of yourself. You deserve it. And until next time, take care of yourself, like I said. I have these awkward fucking goodbyes. I'm sorry. But yeah, whatever. See you later. And Couch is out.